stvarno ove serije, cure, upozorite i mogu još maksimalno jedan, ko hoće. Mogu još jednu seriju, a? Dobro, onda ćemo stati. A?
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the second and final competition day of the European Throwing Cup 2021 in Split, Croatia.
Poštovane dame i gospodo, dobro jutro i dobar dan, dobrodošli na drugi dan natjecanja Europskog bacačkog kupa koji se ovog vikenda održao u Splitu. Prva disciplina koja započinje danas u 10 sati bit će bacanje koplja za žene seniorske B na glavnom stadionu.
First event here on the main ground is the Javelin Group B. And here is the start list. Martina Pisova, Czech Republic. Laura Žeravica, Croatia. Claudia Levin, Poland. Mardon Kalin, France. Monique Flaming, Luxembourg. Angela Moracic, Hungary. Dindra Giga, Latvia. Sara Eman, Italia. Laura Stefanac, Hrvatska. Ezra Turk, Turkey. Marisol, Estonia. And Joanna Valentina Plavan, Romania. And here are the current standings in team competition after day one. Under 23 women, Poland is in the lead, 1,924 points. Italy in second place, 1,904. Belarus is third, 1,894.
Evo i koliko timova do sada. Mlade seniorke. Prvo mjesto Poljska, 1924 boda, druga Italija, 1904 boda i treća Bjelorusija, 1894 boda. Hrvatska je na petom mjestu, ima 1467 bodova.
Under 23 men, current standings, Belarus is in the lead, 2,203 points. France is second, 2,124, Poland in third, 1,163 points.
Trenutačni korak za mlade seniore. Bjelorusija prvo mjesto 2203 boda, druga je Francuska 2137, treća je Poljska 1963 i tako dalje.
Senior Rudy, current standings, Germany in first place, 1136, Belarus in second, 1132, Turkey in third place, 1101.
Evo i poredka timova za seniorke, prva je Njemačka 1130.
Good morning and welcome to the second day of the 2021 European Throwing Cup, and it's coming to you this year from Split on the coast in Croatia, where we had a fantastic first day, not least of which was watching Johannes Vetter, the giant German javelin thrower, send his spear out at 91 meters 12, just shy of his magnificent world lead from a couple of weeks ago in Offenburg. Also two outstanding shot put competitions, One won by Sarah Gambetta, another German thrower. The Germans coming here in excellent form with a personal best of 18.86. And also Andre Toda taking the men's shot put for the Romanians with a personal best of 20.83. Those are the weather forecast. Well, it's looking as though, just like yesterday, it's going to be around 20 degrees all the way through the day, perhaps just getting a little cooler as we go towards the end of the afternoon and early evening in Split. Once again, the slight possibility of a bit of rain. Here's the men's team standings. Now, if you're wondering about the points situation, that points are derived from performances using the World Athletics scoring tables. That roughly relates to what you might see in a decathlon. So the Germans doing very well at this stage. This is magnificent. Sports Centre Park Mladenci in the centre of Croatia. Well, we've only had one women's senior event so far, but the Germans taking the lead in that particular competition. Of course, in each of the genders, we have 4 events, both men and women, and also then men and women at the under-23 level. And it's all the 4 throwing disciplines you might expect: shot put, discus, hammer and javelin. Just about to get underway very shortly with the women's senior javelin B final. Now, A and B finals have been provided for events where there's a lot of competitors, but we saw, well, yesterday we saw in the women's under-23 hammer, the winner of the B final was actually better than the A final. And if that happens, well, the B final competitors do get to stand on the podium. The event results at the end are combined. We're just seeing the men's and women's team standings in the under-23 competition, and it's Poland who lead the way in the women's under-23 competition after 2 events. Italy also throwing well at that particular level in those age groups. And of course, talking of under-23s, well, you'll be getting live streaming from the European Under-23 Championships from Bergen coming up in the middle of July, as well as nearly every other European athletics competition during the course of this year. And it's wonderful to be getting back to having some thrilling live action after what happened during the course of 2020. No need to go over that and repeat what's been told so often, but of course a lot of athletics events cancelled due to the coronavirus pandemic. You can see there the masks. Well, I think they're going to be a regular feature of events for quite a few years to come, but we do have live athletics coming to you from European athletics events all the way through the summer. We've got the European Under-20 Championships also coming up in the middle of July from Tallinn, that's the Estonian capital. Well, that's the start list for the women's javelin throw. Perhaps the 1 or 2 names to pick out there: Sarah Jamai, Margot Nicolin. They're perhaps among the favourites in this competition. As I said, there's been 2 competitions organised to take care of the women's javelin throws, because a big field, 26 competitors actually entered from 42 nations coming to Split. Around 380 competitors in total. 1 or 2 people who haven't appeared, and there's been a couple of surprise arrivals as well. You know, there's 1 or 2 competitors who we didn't know were arriving, but of course in this day and age, travel problems sometimes, but they made it to Split. So there's been a few changes to the start list as we've gone along, but the local organisers have done a fine job in trying to accommodate everybody who wants to compete and has qualified for this competition. And it's bright sunshine in this early morning competition. Run all the way through to around 7:30 this evening. One other big announcement that came out of European athletics yesterday was that Madrid will host the European Team Championship Super League in 2023. But the 2021 Super League will take place in Silesia in Horzo in just a few weeks' time on the 29th and the 30th of May. And please do join us once again, because we will be live streaming that event through the European Athletics website. That's www.european-athletics.com, and also via the European Athletics YouTube. And I'd also point you in the direction of the European Athletics social media channels, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, as well as YouTube, because there's lots of fascinating content that's both there and also on the website. And as the clock strikes 10, we're just about to get underway. And the very first thrower in this competition, the very first thrower on day 2 of the European Throwing Cup, is Martina Pisova of Czech Republic. Well, Pisova leads the Dukla Prague club, famous army club of old. Best 57.90 was set only last year. You can get live results on the European Athletics website as well. Just waiting for confirmation, the very first marker of the morning. Some judges need another coffee or two as well. Not a very experienced international competitor. Hasn't been to any major competitions other than the European Throwing Cup. Of course, any Czech thrower is likely to be a good one. Just thinking of the people that we're going to see later on in the day. Well, just waiting to get the graphics up with that first results, but we move on to Laura Zarevica of Croatia. The Croatians putting in full teams into every event, giving their athletes a wonderful opportunity to compete against the best in Europe. Of course, some of them are already the best in Europe. Athletes like Zarevica, well, it's valuable international experience. And a foul there for Zarevica. She's got 5 more attempts. You might have noticed if you were watching the live stream of the European Throwing Cup yesterday, every single competitor gets 6 attempts. It's not just knocking them down to the top 8 after 3 rounds like you expect in major championships. European Throwing Cup, all competitors get 6 events, 6 throws, I should say. So, Maria Regine, one of the better throwers in this competition on career bests. Thrown over 57 metres, and that's a useful start. Splitting the 50 and 55 metre line, so probably around 52 a little bit. To bring you up today, Pisova, her throw, the very first throw of the morning, was 52.57. .230, so it's very early stages of this competition, takes the lead. See on to the run-up, French woman, Margot Nicolin. Back in 2015 she set a French under-23 record. Still remains her best, 59.73, but a bit short of that in recent years, and this morning drops down at around the 48 metre mark. Just short of the 50 metre mark for Colin. So Noemi Flamely of Luxembourg. Well, not a number of women here who've thrown over 57 metres in their careers. Not gone over 60 metres, which is sort of the threshold for world class throwing, type of distances that'll get you invited into Diamond League meetings. Fleming. That lands just about 50 centimetres or so shy of the 50-metre mark. There's a nice repetition of that throw. Fleming's thrown 54.62 this year, just a couple of weeks ago, in domestic competition. Also quite a useful heptathlete as well. One of the better throws in this competition, with a personal best of 59.64. This is her first competition of the year. Nice delivery there. That's going well over 50 metres. I think close to the 55-metre line. Somewhat difficult to tell with the naked eye. As I mentioned yesterday, 54.28, I was going to say. There's actually quite a bit of long grass out there. Makes life a little bit more difficult for the officials. Bodega Riva. 7-metre throw at best. Already been in action. She's been in training camp in South Africa. Although it's a foul, no need to measure that. Like so many good throwers, they often make their way down to South Africa. There's some very good training camps, especially in the cold European winters. What better way to improve your technique and really get some good training stints in by heading down to the likes of Strong. So, Sarah Jemai. Mentioned her at the start of the programme. Jemai has a best of 58.19. Qualifying standard is 64 metres, so these women will have to improve quite substantially if they're to earn themselves a trip to Tokyo. Nevertheless, plenty of other international competitions during the course of this summer. Against the white flag. Almost at the halfway point between the 50 and 55 metre lines. Result. The other Croatian competitors, Laura Stefanak, somewhat short of the 50-metre line for the young Croatian, 22 years of age. Best of 49.59. Not too far away from her best. .75 for the Croatian. Yusra Turkmen of Turkey. Set personal best just a short while ago. 19 years of age, so she's eligible for the European Under-23 Championships in Bergen. Having just turned 19 in January, she could even go to the European Under-20 Championships, her men. 54 metres, not far from her best. She's pleased. 54 metres exactly, Turkmen. So, Mary Clow, well known as a heptathlete, one of the best javelin throwers amongst the heptathletes. Clocked over 6,000 points on several occasions. Wasn't one of her better throws. Now famously, a disaster at the World University Games. Heptathlon back in 2013 when she was amongst the favourites, and then came back and won the javelin in that competition. Now concentrating a lot more on the javelin, but 48.51, she can do a lot better than that. And bringing the first round to an end very quickly, it's Iona Plavan, Romania. Looks like we've had another competitor just slotted in. So we're saying here and there we've had a couple of changes to the start list. I'm confused, I apologise for misleading you. We've lost the Romanian competitor who doesn't start, and instead we've got Martina Tisova starting the second round. After the first round, it was Angela Moravchik who was leading with 54.28. Foul for Zaravika, throws again. Pronounce that as well. Marie-Regine. In the first round. Regine taking her time. 23 years of age. A bit shy of her first round mark. Probably just a bit under 52 metres. .51.02. Nicolin, now 26 years of age, hails from Grenoble. There's quite a lot of World Under-20, European Under-20 competitions when she was a teenager. Best international result. She made the final and placed 8th of the European under-23s back in 2017. Back in 2015, set a French under-23 record of 59.73, and that still remains her personal best. Last few years throwing more often than not around the 55-metre line, although that was even well short of the 50 line. Not quite coming together for Nicolin. Judges will measure it after that foul in the first round. Having said that, so if you actually look at that replay, I think there was almost a toe across the arm on the run-up, which is supposed to be, if you like, borderline. 45.82. So, Noemi claiming action under 50 metres with her first throw. Wonderful opportunity to get some good early season long throws in. That's a much better from Luxembourgeois athlete. Now 51 metres. I think she'll be quite pleased with that. Fluent run-up. Good delivery. Now 27 years of age, 51.20. So a substantial improvement on her first round effort. 7 times Luxembourg champion. So, the Hungarian who led after the first round, Angela Maramchik. Threw over 54 metres, I should say, with her first throw. Very strong athlete. Pulls from a long way back. Not quite as far as her first round throw. She's clearly here in a reasonable form. As I said, it's the first competition of the year. .53.80. Grieva. No, drops, just gets the angle of delivery all wrong. She just drops down. She just takes a deliberate red flag. Sarah Jamay. Well, it seems to take a little bit longer than the rest of the javelin throws while composing herself. 29 years of age. Happier with that one. Pulls around the 53 3-metre mark, maybe even a fraction further. Best international results. Being 9th in the European Under-23 Championships back in 2013. So 53.20. Improvement by just over a metre for Jemai. Laura Stefanak for Croatia. Drops down.
Najavljeno je sljedeću disciplinu, to započne u 10:30, to je bacena jedinka za mlađe seniorke.
First event in the second round today is Javelin throw women under 23.
It's a bit short of her first round effort, just under 45 metres.
Federica Bolter, Italia. Veronica Šopeta, Croatia.
So Ezra Turkmen, 54 metres exactly in the first round for Turkmen. He's 19 years of age. He's third at the European Youth Olympic Festival back in 2019, which is for under-17 athletes. Emerging talent. Probably around the same distance as her first round throw, maybe just a fraction further. Indeed it is. 34 centimetres further. 54.34 for Turkmen. Close to a recent personal best of 55.98. And concluding the second round, Mary Clout. Very strong, rangy athlete, but technique wasn't there with that throw. Dips down about 45 metres, and once again, she just steps over. From the first round for Clout. So we stumped the third round. Martina Pisova. Once again around the 52-metre mark. 58 in the last round. .51.72, so no improvement for Pisova. 3 more throws for the Czech thrower. All competitors getting 6 attempts. So, can Laura Zaravica get a valid throw in? Still falls short. Having trouble with her technique, and she fouls that throw as well. She knows it wasn't a good one from the moment she released it. You talk to javelin throwers, particularly top-class throwers, they know the moment it's released from their hand, whether it's a good effort or not. Counts of some of the world record throws and some of the great throws the likes of Jan Zelezny. He was talking about his famous world record in Jena, which comes up for its 25th anniversary a bit later this month. He said he knew it was a very, very long throw as soon as it left his hand. Same with Johannes Vetter with some of his 90-metre plus throws. Claudia Reichin. Oh, that's a good throw from Regin, close to the 55-metre mark. I think that may take the lead. Lead held by Ezra Turkmen with 54.34. .84.87 indeed, it does put Regine into the lead. Margot Nicolid having a few problems with technique. Better. Over 50 metres. Now Nicolin has already thrown 55 metres this year. .50.56. So Noemi Flamling, Luxembourg. Just drops short of 50 metres, so no improvement on her second round effort. Like we often see, just steps over the line, saves the judges the effort and time of measuring her throw. So, Angela Moravchik led after the first round with 54.28. She's now down in third place. Oh, that's a much better throw as well. Landed a bit flat, so maybe it's not going to move her up too much. .54.12. Thought originally it might have been a slight improvement on her first round effort, but in fact just drops down 16 centimetres short. Now in the outer field at the Sports Centre Park Maladzi, the women's under-23 javelin throw is just about to get underway. So we'll be having two women's javelin throws side by side. Two women in this competition who've thrown over 60 metres. Keep a lookout for Adriana Villalgos, just 17 years of age. Saw her there on the screen on the start list. Very, very impressive young Serbian thrower. So getting proceedings underway. Mikhaila Petkova from Bulgaria. 60-17, so a really good start from Petkova. That's just short of a personal best of 60-36. Federica Botta. Botta, just 20 years of age, well, a bit shorter. All these women will be looking forward to the European Age Group Championships coming up later on this summer in July. European Under-23s in Bergen, in Norway. European Under-20s the week later in Tallinn, Estonia. Botta, fifth at the European Under-20s back in 2019 when we were in Borås in Sweden. 50-90 for Botta. Plenty more to come from Botta. 55-metre thrower at best. Veronica Sopota. Sopota, another 55-metre thrower. Youngest in this competition, just 17 years of age. Oh, nicely thrown, bang on the 50-metre line. Sopota, another phenomenal talent who I'm sure will be looking to do well in Tallinn when we get there in July, in roughly 9 weeks' time. 58-23. Well, that's a new national under-18 record for Sopota. Well, that's really woken everybody up. Angelica Antoniak. Well, unlike in the main stadium, they only have a 60-metre line. It's probably worth checking. That's actually going to go quite a long way up, I think, the European all-time lists. Let's see if we can actually have a look at that. Ivana Kontava. Sorry, looking at the wrong Czech athlete. Switching screens very quickly. Martina Mishkova. So Lara Cerevica still looking to get a valid mark in. Croatian athlete. And another red flag for Cerevica. Claudia Regine, 54.87, leading this competition. Quite as far as her third round throw. Didn't look like it. 53.39. So Margot Nicolin saw a modicum of her old self in the last round, getting over 50 meters. Flag for Nicolin. A bit better than her previous throw. By a fraction. Oh, I thought it was actually a bit better, but it's just a 12 centimetres shy of her third round throw. Those appearances can be deceiving. Noemi Flamling onto the run-up, as you can see from the distance. Throw back. Oh, good throw from Flemling. Despite being well over 50 metres, I know she can do better. .51.77. Slight improvement though from Flemling. So, Angela Moravchik threw just over 54 metres in the first round. Best at just under 60 metres at 59.64, the Hungarian. Good technician. Oh, that's a good throw. That's the event leader without a doubt. Well over 55 metres. Naked eye suggests that might be something around the 57 metre mark. So after that event lead from Moravchik, Gundega Griesa. Paul's well short of 50 metres. She's having technical problems, the Latvian. Now 29 years of age and a row of X's, not a single valid throw so far. Sarah Jamay. Shout from Jamay. She gets it right. That's around the 54-metre mark. Well, in this fourth round, this competition's starting to get quite hot. So the lead at the moment with Angela Moravchik at 57.24. It's not going to challenge that. Could get her into the top three. Just outside the top three. 54.18 for fourth place from Jamay, but a much better throw from the Italian. Season's best for her at this very early stage in the summer. Lara Stefanak. Steps over. She knows that's not going to be an improvement on her 45.75 from the first round. So, waiting for Ezra Turkmen. See Ezra Turkmen there in the centre of that screen just a moment ago. Asking the official for her preferred javelin. The implement that she wants. Now she's ready to throw. Turkmen, 54.34. Not going to be an improvement for her. That's around the 51.5 mark. Turkmen, as I said, still eligible for the European Under-20 Championships. We'll see a bit more of that women's Under-23 and that terrific throw from the Croatian Veronika Sopota. Really make all the Under-20 athletes around. So, no improvement for Turkmen. Mary Klaup. Not having the best of competitions, the Estonian. Looks a bit better. Just dropped well short again. 48-metre mark. So we're at the start of the fifth round. Martina Bishova. over. I think that's an improvement. 52.58 to her name so far. Yes, big improvement. 54.52, and that moves her up into third place in this competition. Leapfrogs Sarah Jamai. Now, Laura Zeravica. 4 no throws. Time to get a valid throw in. That's a particularly strong effort. She seems to be struggling with her throwing arm, in some pain, as you can see. And it's strapped her right arm. Is being measured. .38.78. At least a valid throw in for the Croatian. So it's Claudia Regin. Second place at the moment with 54.87. Another throw around that mark. Wait to see. Well, looking at where the judges were marking it, I don't think it's quite as far as her third round throw. Javelin. Just over 50 metres. That's a much better throw. That's an improvement for Nicolin. That'll add some distance to her tally. She's done that a couple of times. She's been rubbing her left shin. .51.33, so slight improvement as she hobbles away. Just wondering whether there's a very slight strain there. Doesn't seem to be walking completely fluently. Naomi Fleming, 51.77 at the moment. Oh, that's much better from the Luxembourg athlete. Gets a white flag, so that's close to the 55-metre line. Well, she threw 57.46 last year, but that's a good effort. That's one of her best performances ever. 54.34. She's only thrown over 54 metres on a handful of occasions. That's a good performance from the 7-time Luxembourg national champion. Now Angela Moravchik. Missed the 59.64 from 2019. A few good competitions last year when she was throwing over 58 metres. She been the dominant force in this competition. No, not particularly good throw. Release, a bit too high. Being marked.
Ima oscilacije po 7-8 metara.
51.09, well, somewhat adrift of her contest leading mark. Still in the lead though with 57.24. And Dega Griesa. Again. Problems with her runner. She seems to not be quite in the right position at the delivery. Once again, deliberate foul from her. Quite extensive strapping on her right elbow. Athletics flag alongside the host nation of this European Throwing Cup, the 20th edition. The Throwing Cup inaugurated in 2001. So, Sarah Chimay, 6th at the moment in this competition. She did finish 3rd at the last B competition in the European Throwing Cup back in 2019. A better throw for Chimay. She's thrown 54.18. That's, well, might not be quite as far as that throw that she unleashed in the 4th round, in the last round. Starting to get into a rhythm, Chimay. Steadily improved. 52 and change, 53 and change, a foul, then 54 and change. 54.08, so 10 centimetres shy of her best in this competition. Laura Stefanak, competitor for the host nation. On her 45.75 from the 1st round. She fouls, gets a red flag. Turkmen, still a teenager. Oh, nice throw from Turkmen. That could well be an improvement. 54.34 to a name from the 2nd round, and that looks a lot closer to the 55-metre line. Turkmen, her best competition on Turkish soil in Bursa last month of 55.98. So yes, an improvement for Bursa. fifth round to an end. Barry Cloud. Finally, a good throw from Cloud over the 50-meter line. Expecting a little bit more from Cloud, considering her pedigree, having been a former World University Games champion in this discipline. .51.30. Well, one more throw for Cloud as the fifth round comes to an end. So Martina Pishova starts the sixth round, having thrown 54.52 her fifth round throw. Prancing style on the run-up. No. Well short of 50 metres. There's the white flag. Decided to get it measured after all. She lies down in fourth place at the moment, and that's not going to change as a result of that throw. .48.55. Well, all six of her throws valid. That was the worst of the series. Cerevika finally got a valid throw in the last round. No improvement for Cerevika. She's down in 10th place at the moment. 38.78 will be her mark. Came to the fifth round. Now, Claudia Regine, lying in second place at the moment. Throw 54.87 coming into third round. A bit of distance to make up on the event leader, Angela Moravcik of Hungary, 57.24. Long, strong throw. It's down about 53 meters, so she'll stay in second place for the moment. .82.85 for Regine. So her best of this competition. 54.87 coming in the third round. She's in second place at the moment. A couple of women who potentially could overtake her still to come. Margot Nicolin. One of them, although she's not throwing terribly well in this competition so far. She's thrown over 55 metres already this year, Nicolin. 51.33. Oh, I think that's the leg problem that we saw in the last round. She decided to retire. Could be cramp. Well, these quite warm conditions already this morning. too serious. She's on her feet, but we saw her hobbling at the end of the 5th round when she was throwing. And, oh yes, just limping away very slightly. Repair work, I think, should be as right as rain fairly shortly. It'll be cramped. Don't speculate from this distance. So, Noemi Fleming has thrown over 54 metres in this competition. She did that in the last round with 54.34. Can she improve once again? Big shout from the Luxembourg athlete. No, I don't think so. Drops down about 53 metres. Down in 5th place at the moment, and I don't think that's going to be an improvement. See in the background there, Nicoline just chatting with a member of the French coaching staff, but on her feet. Frustration from Fleming. 52.98. She finishes with a best of 54.34. She threw in the 5th round. Might be seeing a little bit more of the under-23 competition, which we saw some very good results in the 1st round. That's my neighbour Hanchi of Turkey. Just drops down just short of the 60-metre mark. This was a recorded highlight from earlier, her first attempt. Hanchi, best of 59.16 in Turkey last month. Just waiting for confirmation of that result. That was a pretty good throw, as we saw. Just waiting to see what that result was. Oh, Federica Botta, this is the 2nd round. Competition's been going on about half an hour, so this is recorded from earlier. Botta had a foul in the 1st round. That's a best of 55.78. It's about 55 metres. So not far from a personal best for the woman who finished 5th at the last European Under-20s. So, Veronica Sokota, 52.68 in the last round for the Croatian. Readjusted some of the markings because we didn't see it as about 58 metres on the initial results, but it's been readjusted, remarked at 52.68. It does hold the Croatian national under-18 record at 55.79. Angelika Antoniak. Foul in the first round for Antoniak. Oh, we've just seen some good throwing from her teammate, Claudia Regine, in the B final. 43.34 for Antoniak. It's a 51 metre plus throw at best, so there's more to come from her. The 23 event being held outside of the main stadium. Ivana Koktava, Czech Republic. Koktava having her first competition of the year. It's a personal best of just over 52 metres. It's not going to be approaching that distance. Championship record, just for reference, is held by Lina Lasma of Estonia. She set back in 2014, 63.17. Bit of a surprise if that championship record was to go, but we saw one on the first day with Yevgeny Batutsi of Belarus going into new territory in the men's under-23 discus. We're back in the main stadium now with Mari Clown of Estonia. Just a couple more throwers to go in the women's B final. 51.30 from Klauk in the last round. Finally a decent throw, let's say, from the Estonian, who was the World University Games champion back in 2013. No, once again, technique somewhat escaped her. She just walked straight over the, well, I suppose you'd call it borderline, that arc. So Clout brings the women's B final to a conclusion. There's the results, and we saw that fantastic throw from Angela Moravcik of Hungary. That throw coming in the fourth round at 57.24. Well, we didn't see the second round throw. Sarah Jamai getting that over 56 metres for the silver medal. Claudia Regine drops down to third with 54.87. Moravcik, well, she led really from start to finish, led after the first round with 54.28 and never relinquished that lead, except very briefly when Ezra Turkman sent it a bit further in the second round. So, first event of the day concluded. Now switch our attention to the women's under-23 javelin, and this is one phenomenal talent, Adriana Vilagos. Oh, that is a huge throw. That's very good throw indeed. That's close to the 60-meter line from Vilagos. Just remember Vilagos. Only just turned 17. 54.08.06. So, Melpomi Grigoriadou. Javelin line is flat. Are they going to mark that? No, they're red flagging it. So, Grigoriadou, no mark for her. So, Lena Meyer. Somewhat short of the 50-meter mark. $43.59 for Meyer. Belarusian Karina Bukovic. Bukovic fouling. This went over just about 2 minutes ago, just over 50 meters. Now, Maneva Hanshi, we saw her with that pre-recorded throw, just over 50 meters. Hanshi can throw close to 60 meters on her day. However, that falls well short. Oh, this is Federica Botta in action once again. So a little bit frustrated with her throwing. 45.65 for Botta. That's about 10 meters down on her best. Veronica Sokota had a good throw in the first round of just over 52 meters. They're lying down in 4th place at the moment. Oh, that's a good throw from Sokota. Just shy of the 55-meter line. Not perhaps the most muscular of javelin throws, but she makes up with that with good run-up and good technique. 54.24 for Sokota. About a metre and a half down on her lifetime best and the Serbian under-18 record. Angelika Antoniak. Just drifts down, a long way short of the 50-metre line that you can see out there. Another foul for Antoniak. Just over 43 metres in the last round. Ivana Dala, Czech Republic. Czechs have sent quite a big team to this competition. Of course, later on in the day, we're going to see the great Barbara Spatakala in action in the women's Javelin A final. That'll be coming up at 6 o'clock local time in Split, which is also Central European time. Set your watches. Picturesque scenery with the mountains in the background here in Split. Kuntava 47.36, so a metre and a bit down on her first round throw. Patricia Madel, the Austrian, just walks through. Finland's Julia Valtonen leading this competition with that 56.24 from the first round.
Two attempts, Julia Valtonen from Finland in the lead, 56.24. Jona Agui, France in second, 55.57. Adriana Vilagos, Serbia, 54.92. Veronika Šokota, Hrvatska, 54.24.
Through the line, as you can see on the replay, just can't quite control it. Throwing very well at the moment, Valtonen. Has a best of 57.91. So Alicia Paruba of Romania. Oh, apologies, I think we've skipped one. Jona Agui.
Hi Madri, hi Madri. Hadi Adri. Idemo Adriana.
So Adriana Vilagos of Serbia. Oh, that's good throwing at around the 60-meter line. I'm sure that's taking the lead.
Okay.
Well, she threw 60.46 recently. Just wondering whether that was a world under-20 lead and a national record. 60.22. Well, only 24 centimeters shy of that mark. So Vilagos goes into the lead. Grigoriadou of Greece.
Najavljamo sljedeću disciplinu na bacalištu pokraj stadiona, to je bacanje diska za muškarce, seniori grupa B.
Next event on the secondary ground is discus throw senior men group B. Here is the start list. Marin Premeru, Hrvatska. Domantas Poška,
There it is, an
Lithuania.
improvement, 52-33.
Belarus. Rafael Antoniu, Cyprus. Emil Mikkelsen, Denmark. Michal Forej, Czech Republic. Jason Tanopoulos, Greece. Vojislav Grubiša, Bosna i
The mayor of
Herzegovina.
Switzerland now
Temuri
on the runner.
Abulashvili, Georgia. Luke Faruja, Malta. Christoforos Genetli, Cyprus. Denis Valjulin, Malta. Francisco Velo, Portugal. Yasiel Sotero, Spain. Dejan Gemižev, Bulgaria. Manuk Manukyan, Armenia. Denis
Well
Valjulin,
short of the
Israel.
50-meter line.
Od 12 sati imamo i prvo proglašenje danas ovdje na tartan stazi.
47-69. It's the best from
dakle samo 5
dating
minuta
back to
poslije
2018
za
when she was under
muškarce
20 athletes.
bacanje kugle, a 5
48-45.
minuta prije, dakle točno u podne danas, to je bacanje kugle
43-63
za
for Mayer.
žene,
Well, slight
proglašenje
improvement.
pobjednica.
It's, some 17 meters adrift of the event leader, Adriana Vilagos. Karina Buksovic, Belarusian. Comes down just short of the 50-meter line, so she steps over. No improvement for her. So 2 fouls following on from her first round, 50-28. And bringing the third round to a conclusion, Munaver Hanci of Turkey.
Haydi kız, haydi. Haydi. Yumuşak, burada arkada kapalı stadı. Haydi. Düşürme bileğini. Düşürme. Git üzerine.
Might not win this contest, but I think she might well win a shouting contest. Pretty shrill. Just under 50 meters for Hanci.
Kaç. Değil mi? Görmüyorum. Değil mi?
Çok iyi değil. Kaçıyor ucu sürekli ya.
So the best still remains
So
50-05 from the first round. So we're at the halfway point in this competition.
Marin Premeru, Hrvatska. Domantas Poška, Lithuania. Gleb Žuk, Belarus. Rafael Antoniu, Cyprus. Emil Mikkelsen,
Looks as though
Denmark.
we've lost
Michal
Michaela
Forej, Czech
Petkova.
Republic.
We did see her
Jason
compete in
Tanopoulos,
the
Greece. Vojislav Grubiša,
earlier part of this competition, but it looks as though she's retired, and we have Federica Botta
Georgia. Luke Faruja, Malta.
starting proceedings off in the fourth round.
Denis Valjulin, Israel. Bradley Mifsud, Malta. Francisco Belo, Portugal. Yasier Sotero, Spain.
Petkova has retired.
Dejan Gemižev, Bulgaria.
According to
Manukyan, Armenia.
Results information. You can get live results on the European Athletics website, www.european-athletics.com. 46-1 to 46-12 for Botta. It's a slight improvement for the Italian. Just a reminder as well, of course, on the European Athletics website, there's links to all the European Athletics social media portals, including YouTube, Instagram, Twitter and Facebook, and there's masses of content on all of those social media portals as well as the website. So Veronica Sokota, 54.24, not quite as far, red flag. This is a good moment as well to give a shout out to European Athletics main partners, Spar Le Gruyere, Toyo Tyres and Liquimolly. Big thank you for your assistance in helping provide this live stream.
So the first event this Sunday is over, which was the women's Javelin throw B final. I got here with me the best competitor, Angela Moravcik of Hungary. How was your performance today? Are you satisfied for 57 meters?
Yes, I'm very, very happy because this is my first competition in this session, and I had a shoulder injury last year, so I trained a lot. So I'm so thankful for my coach and everybody who's around me and helped me. So I'm so exciting because I feel I'm in a good condition, and I would like to reach my new personal best in this year. So this was a very good competition, and I'm really very happy to be here. I had to woke up early because this event started at 10 o'clock, but I'm so thankful to be here.
Did you have the chance to see something from the city, from the surroundings, maybe to swim in the sea, even if it's a little bit cold?
We saw the sea, and it's beautiful. I'm in love with this city, so I hope we are going to come back in this year or in the next year, because it's really pleasant to be here.
Croatia is not far from Hungary, so you can come for holiday.
Yes, I really like the seas and the mountains, so I'm just so thankful to be here and compete.
What about your family and friends at home? Are they watching you? Do you want to say something in Hungarian for them?
Yes, I have a husband who is waiting for me at home and cheers for me. So I want to message to him that köszönöm, hogy szurkolsz nekem. And for my family and for my friends, I'm happy to compete here and to feel the love here. And also, I'm so thankful for God and for my coach, because he's helped me a lot.
That's really nice. Thank you very much for this interview and wish you good luck.
Thank you very much. Bye. Thanks.
So we're back at the women's under-23 javelin final. This is Julia Valtonen, lying in second place now with that 56.24 in the first round. Elder Finn, 20 years of age, just turned 20 on Thursday. So she's throwing very well indeed at the moment, as a late birthday present, you might say. Won the European Youth Olympic Festival back in 2017 for under-17 athletes. Made the final as well at the European Under-20 Championships 2 years ago in Borås in Sweden. Really perform up to expectations in that final. Was looking as a potential medal contender before the competition. French woman, Jonah Agui, short of 50 meters. Best still remains 55-57 from the first round. Adriano Vilagos, well, 60-22 in the third round. What can this young talent from Serbia do? Not quite as far this time. Drops down at around 53 meters. 53 and a half perhaps. She's going to have it measured. It wasn't quite right, I think, but still the only competitor over 60 meters in this competition so far. 52.86 with that last throw. Grigoriadou of Greece. Seemed to slip there a little bit. Still managed to send it over 50 meters. Grigoriadou now 21. The best actually is 55.37. She set in Thessaloniki just 3 weeks ago. 51.73 for Grigoriadou. So 52.33, still her best from the previous round. Lena Meyer now. Struggling a little bit in this competition. Not perhaps one of the more talented throwers, if that's a little bit unfair. I'm sorry about that. Hasn't thrown over 50 meters in her career, but good international experience for Meyer. Drops down rather a long way short of the 50-meter line. That's a best of 48.45. That's not going to be quite there. .46.10 for Meyer. Karina Buksevic, Belarus. .7 meters at best, but Buksevic, it's about 53 meters. That's a bit better for the Belarusian. It's her best throw in the competition so far, without a doubt. Looks like she's making a slight adjustment to her runner. 52.92 for Buksevic. And the hat goes on. Well, it is a sunny day in Split. And this is Muneva Hanchi, Turkish thrower. It's thrown over 50 meters. No, gets red flag. Out of the sector, as you can see. Wild throw. So that brings the fourth round to an end. Federica Botta. We've seen a lot of her. Hasn't been throwing well though. 46.12 to her name so far. She's thrown over 53 meters this year and has a personal best of over 55 meters. Come on, Federica, you can do better. No, once again, drops down short of the 50-meter mark. was 5th at the European Under-20 Championships 2 years ago. On that occasion, she did throw over 53 metres in the final. .48.03, Federica Botta. Veronika Sokota, and you can hear the shouts of the Croatian coaching staff. Come on, Vero. Well, that's a nice throw. That may well be there or thereabouts as far as her best in this competition is concerned. At the moment, she's lying down in 4th with 54.24, probably a bit shy of that. No, 52.69, so no improvement for Sokota. Antoniak. You can see in the background the men's B final of the Discus also happening in the what they call the secondary stadium on the outside of the main stadium. So Antoniak precedes the run-up to Ivona Oktava. It's over 50 metres with her last throw, 50.20. Oktava missed a 52.69 last year. It's her first competition in 2021. Rather short and deliberate run-up from the Czech thrower. Just dropped short of 50 metres. An improvement for Oktava, 48.50. So her best remains 50.20 from the 4th round. Patricia Mardell, she managed to get over 50 metres in the last round, 50.41. Mardell currently in 7th place at the moment. Bang on the 50-metre line. Just a few centimetres shy. .49.71. So 70 centimetres short of her best in this competition. Now, Julia Valtonen, 56.24 in the first round. Former European Youth Olympic Festival winner, still in 2nd place. Right on the edge of the sector, I think it's in. Good throwing from her, it's over the 55-metre line. Don't think it's going to be quite as far as her first round effort. .55.63. Her second best throw in this competition, and she's still in 2nd place. Nice overhead view of the sports centre. Malazzi. Back in there for the men's A final of the Discus coming up at 12:20. In the meantime, we're alongside the stadium and watching Jonah Agoi. .72.71, but Agoi still staying in third place, thanks to that throw just over 55 metres in the third round. First round, 55 from 57. Now, the event leader, Adriana Villalgos. Only woman over 60 metres in this competition, 60.22 2 rounds ago. Not quite 60 metres now. 59 metres. Still a terrific throw from the young Serbian. 17 years of age. Sadly, the European Under-18 Championships in Rieti have had to be cancelled due to concerns over coronavirus. He would have been the gold medal favourite without a doubt. 58.07 with that last throw. Should be certainly a challenger for the medal at the European Under-20s. Grigoriadou of Greece. 52.33 in the third round. Free throw in 6th place at the moment. Drifts down well short of the 50-metre line.
Περίμενε το περισσότερο εδώ. Βάλ' το μέσα, βιάζεσαι πολύ, σκύβεις πολύ μπροστά. Ρίξε μία και κοίτα το σπίτι, εκεί το άσπρο όλη την ώρα, κοίτα εκεί.
No improvement for Grigoriadou. 46.26. She stays in 6th place. Benamea. Well, the Swiss athlete has struggled a little bit in this competition. 46.10 the Swiss athlete. A little bit better. Possibly not. Looking at it on the replay.
Right side came completely. Head went, right leg came with it. You lost the right side completely. Okay? Load the right. Look a little to the right. Okay? Don't swing away. Drive forward with the hip. One more.
I wonder who's coaching her, because that's all been done in English.
You decide. Whatever you think is going to go back. Yeah. Okay.
Testing the wind. You saw Karina Buksovic. Which way the wind's blowing. Difficult to tell, actually. There is a little bit of wind. We saw that yesterday, is that the secondary throwing facility outside the stadium is a bit more exposed than inside in the main arena. So wind is more likely to play a factor. Karina Buksovic. Oh, that's a good throw from Buktovic. That's certainly going to be an improvement from her. 52.92 her best in the last round. Oh, that's much closer. So that's 54 metres and change, I think. She's happy. Confirming that to her coach. 54.27 for Buktovic, and she moves up a place to 4th. Bringing the last round. Going to say bring the last round up. It's the 5th round. Munever Hansi. No improvement for Hansi. 50.05 in the first round, and she hasn't managed to improve with her 4 subsequent throws, including that one. It's close, but it's definitely not over the 50-meter line. $49.84. So now, the start of the 6th and final round. Federica Botta of Italy. Botta, well, she threw her best in this competition at 48.03 with her last throw. Hasn't really clicked in this competition. That may be a fraction further, but she's quite a regular thrower over 50 meters, so this hasn't been the best of trips to Croatia for Federica Botta. Still, it's the early season. For the under-23 athletes, it's helping them on the road to Bergen, or maybe Tallinn if they're aiming for the under-20 championships. Slight improvement for Botta. Veronica Sopota. 54.24 for the Croatian. In 4th place at the moment. Needs 55.57 to get on the podium. No, not going to happen, unfortunately. So no home medal on this occasion. .22, so she finishes the competition with a best of 54.24. Angelica Antoniak. Pole. Long way back. That's not going to be an improvement for the pole. $40.98 for the pole, best of 43.34 in the second round. A big smile from the pole. She's obviously enjoyed her competition, even though she was throwing a little bit below par. Ivana Koktava. Now Koktava has a best of 50.20 from the 4th round. Drifts down short of the 50-meter mark. Just a bit shy of her best. 50.20 in the 4th round, and that'll be her best mark in the competition. Trisha Mardell, 50.41. Thrown 52.80 this year, the Austrian athlete. course, another good javelin thrower at the moment in the shape of Victoria Hudson. Hudson leading the European lists at the moment with a throw of well over 64 metres. We'll see Hudson in action 6 o'clock this evening, Central European time. 50-41 for Martel. She's just 20 centimetres down on that mark in the 4th round with her last throw. Now, Julia Valtonen. A couple of good throws, lying in 2nd place with that throw of 56-24 in the 1st round, but that's not going to be an improvement. Nevertheless, a good competition for Valtonen. Still a few women to come who potentially could overtake her, like Agoy and Bukkovic, but I think she probably will be looking at a place on the podium with that 56-24. And this is Jonah Agoy. 55-57 in the 1st round. No improvement from Agoy. So she's currently in 3rd place. Agoy will be watching nervously over the final 4 throwers. Argos, who's just about to step onto the runway. She's leading the way with that magnificent 60-22 in the 3rd round. So that last round throw of 58.07 was better than anybody else in this competition has managed. Good throw again from Vilagos. Drops down around the 57.5 metre mark, just bisecting those 2 lines at 55 and 60 metres. So no improvement for Vilagos, but I think that's the 3rd throw better than anybody else in this competition. Dropping down below the 50 metre mark for Grigoradu. Not a good throw from the Greek. She finishes the competition with a best of 52.33, which came in the 3rd round. 48.40 that final throw for Melpomi Grigoradu. Lenemeyer, 46.10 her best. So she finished the competition on a high note. Going to challenge the medalists. No, that's not going to improve her mark. Gets a red flag, she steps over. Next throw will come from Karina Bukkovic. Well, Bukkovic, 54.27 in the last round. She needs 55.57 or better to get onto the podium. A good, strong, committed throw. Oh, I think that has put her on the podium. That's around 56 metres. Now, 2nd place held by Julia Valtonen at 56.24. I think that's certainly taken third. Has it taken second? Nervous moment. Not quite a personal best. That stands at 57.25. 56.20. Gets her on the podium, moves her up to third place, just 4 centimetres shy of silver. That was a good throw to finish as well from Hanchi of Turkey. As we now see the this will be
Ladies and gentlemen,
the women's shot
medal
put from
award
last night.
ceremony for the shot
Victory
put
ceremony.
senior women.
Emil Dereli in third
Emil
place.
Dereli, Turkey.
Dereli putting 18.29. Alona Dubitskaya, well, perhaps the marginal favourite coming into split. 18.79. Effort coming in the last round. But 3 personal bests and victory go to Sarah Gambetta of Germany with 18.86. So European leading mark. Medalists showing off their well-earned medals. With COVID protocols, they had to pick them up themselves and hang it around their own necks.
Javelin throw
Well, the
under 23
men's
is
senior
finished.
discus going on.
Unofficial results: third place Karina Bukevich,
This is the B final. The A final gets underway in the main stadium.
Javelin, Finland, 56-24.
These are just the competitors in the A final, just warming up at the moment. While we're watching the A finalists just warming up, let me just confirm the results from the women's under-23 javelin. Adriana Vilagos winning with 60-22. Magnificent performance from the young Serbian. Julia Valtonen 56-24, taking the silver. And with that last round effort of 56-20, Karina Bukevich of Belarus takes the bronze. And that victory ceremony will go on a bit later. There we see confirmation of those results that I've just given you. Vilagos of Serbia winning from Valtonen of Finland and Bukevich of Belarus. Jonah Agoy of France, well, just being nudged off the podium in the last round. There's the full results. disappointing Botta of Italy. Thought she would get well over 50 metres, not her day. But we're just going to take a break from commentary now for about 20 minutes. Please do join us again just before the men's senior discus A final. That comes up at 20:20, Split and Central European time.
Vučeno te leti, sjela si.
Serve dei selfie dei ragazzi!
Io la pregata te lascio perché poi ho preso.
E si sciallo Raffaello! Tipo la l'ultima tipo lì, hai che?
Arrivi con.
Michale, jako rozcvičen, trošku pevnější, že jo? Se toho nemusíš bát, trošku závodní.
Alex, Ela.
No, normální zajišťová.
Halo, prosím vás. Halo. No, staj tam.
Kde je coaching zone? Tam ne, tam ne.
Jako na?
Ale teďka budu pokusit takový se jo, takže nestej trošku se tady. Ale to je od začátku, znáš film přeci, že jo? Od jak se postavíš už tím oblecím.
Halo, halo.
Vamos, vai. Vedi? Apri, vai.
To
kako treperi.
Pa nika uvijek isklizne, džabe magnezije.
Daj malo to. Ode još kore. Razumiješ?
Čik, vidi dva, vidi. Tinđac, Franas, i Pikret, vidiš, Đurgić je utri ovdje.
Luka, daj dola, nije, namaži to malo.
I Pikret, Đurgić je utri ovdje i Mušale Gargar. Kašale Modrova. Argijev, oća.
Молодец. Еще ide.
Давай,
Еще есть, давай.
Άντε ρε γενεθλή. Πάμε.
Στα 2 μέτρα ρε, πήγαινε πάνω ρε. Το σπίτι σου άμμο. Τι κρατιέσαι εκεί, πήγαινε πάνω. Έλα ρε τώρα ρε αυτή η βολή του άμμου. Εδώ.
This one?
Up!
Cosa?
zijn Sjoerd. Laat ze onze baden afkeuren met pak.
Ça tire pas.
Dat loopt waarschijnlijk wel.
Slijedi nam proglašenje pobjednica u disciplini bacanje koplja za mlađe seniorke.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the javelin throw under 23 women. Third, Karina Butkević, Belarus. Second, Julia Valtanen, Finland. First, European Throwing Cup winner, Adriana Milagoš, Serbia. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Serbia.
It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic.
Congratulations and thank you for coming in Split. Čestitke i hvala što ste došli u Split.
So you can see the start list of the men's A final in the discus throw, and quite an impressive lineup of names. One to pick out in particular on your screen: Filip Mladenov, winner 2 years ago in Samarin. Mladenov, former European silver medalist. We saw quite a lot of that yesterday. It's a little bit windy here, despite the sunny conditions. So there's a bit of dust blowing around, and the volunteers, and a big thank you to them, just making sure that there's plenty of traction and the circle's in good shape.
Robert Šiškaj, Hungary. Alin Alexandru Firfirka, Romania. Nazareno Di Marco, Italia. Marek Barta, Czech Republic. Bartolomej Stoj, Poland. Filip Milanov, Belgium. I Martin Marković, Hrvatska. Seniori, bacanje diska, grupa A.
So just looking down that start list, 4 men who've got career bests over 67 metres, and another 8 who've thrown over 65 metres. And indeed, this season, 4 men who've thrown over 65 metres already at this very early stage in the season. Looking down the list of recent winners from this competition. Well, I mentioned Mladinov of Belgium. Well, 2018 we saw Daniel Stahl, who's gone on to be the world #1 in this event, winning. Preceding him, Lucas Weiss, Heider, Axel Harstedt of Sweden in the preceding 2 years. Expecting a new name to go on the Roll of Honour at the European Throwing Cup. No previous winners other than Mladinov competing here. Mladinov perhaps not quite in the same form that he was in back in 2019. So, first man to go into the circle, David Robel of Germany, 30 years of age. Down about 57 metres, Robel, member of the Magdeburg Club. Make the final of the World Under-20 Championship back in 2010, and then the European Juniors, as it was then, European Under-20 Championships, Under-23 Championships, I should say, in 2013. His first major championships as a senior, the World Championships in 2019, but didn't get out of qualifying competition. So, Giovanni Veloci. Veloci, 35 years of age now. Very experienced international. 3 European Championships, also made the last World Championships. Won the World University Games silver medal. So 58.21 from Veloci to get his account underway. Valor Gudnason, massive personal best of 69.35, the Icelandic record. Shy of 55 metres, 53.5 metres. $7.83. Lausanne Juan of France, the next into the circle. Already thrown over 62 metres this year. French champion, make the final of the last European Championships, Berlin 2018. He finished 10th. I imagine he'll be the Frenchman throwing the discus at the European Team Championship Super League in Silesia coming up at the end of this month. Alexis Kavamathisius of Lithuania. Gets a red flag. Spins out of the circle. Turn of Janos Husak. Improved this year to 65.38. Stands 7th on the European list ahead of this morning's competition. Another man who went to the last World Championships. Husak's mark, 63.17. Good throwing already in this competition. Luis Michael Martinez, 39 years of age now, the Spaniard. Spanish record holder. Just over the 55-meter line.
Najavljujemo disciplinu bacanje kugle za mlađe seniorke, grupa B.
They're giving that a 60.92, which I have to say there's something amiss here. As you can see, those lines are marked out at 50, 55 and 60. So I have a feeling that those 50 and 60 meter markers are actually misplaced, and they're about 5 meters further than they should be. Noticed that on one or two of the previous. No, we're actually seeing that those results that you're seeing on screen are actually about 5 meters too far. Been a bit of an adjustment here. I'm just looking at my information system. Daniel Fatula, given 57.31. Keep an eye on what's going on out there, because I think we're getting some misinformation on screen. Now, try and work out what's going on and let you know as we see Robert Abanek of Poland. Well, in theory, that's the 55-meter mark that the judges are just standing in front of. As you can see there, the lines are being marked at 50 and 60 meters. It's been given as 59.95. So I think we're actually looking at lines which are 55, 60 and 65 meters, but the blocks that are out there are not being marked, are not marked accordingly. We are seeing there is some adjustment now. Once again, that should be the 55-meter line, as you can see. All right, I think we've got the hang of this now. Apologies for the confusion there. The officials have misplaced those 50 and 60 meter markers. So, Nazareno De Marco. Now we've sorted that out, we should be able to give you some more accurate information. No problems there though. De Marco sending his implement straight into the cage. All right, Barter next up. #1 Czech thrower of the moment. Like many of the Czech team, first competition of the year for him as well. So Barter should be just over 60 meters for Barter. .60.09 for Barter. He's for the Olympic Prague Club. Tomáš Stož. Two very good poles in this competition. Clatters it into the cage. Foul for the pole. Now, the man who won back in 2019, Filip Mladenov. Just short of the 60-meter mark. And going into the circle, last man in this round, Martin Markovic. Markovic, World Under-20 champion back in 2014, World Under-18 champion the year before. sprinter indeed, but tends to concentrate these days now on the discus. Won the under-23 competition in Leria in 2018. The European Throwing Cup. Just under 60 metres. Oh, he thought he did actually foul that. So we start the second round with David Robel after this interview.
Okay. I got here with me Adriana Vilagos of Serbia, who became the winner of under-23 Javelin women's competition. Congratulations! It was a really great throw, over 60 meters. So how are you satisfied with this competition and conditions today?
I am so happy. My goal for this competition was throw over 58, and I am so happy that I can throw 60 meters because my personal best is over 60, so I am so happy. I don't expected that to be first, and I so happy.
You're still very young, you're only 17 years old, so you are a big hope for the future of the javelin. Do you think of yourself as the future star?
I'm not thinking about it, I'm just training and enjoying throwing javelin, and that's it.
I heard that you also tried handball and you were like deciding whether to stay in handball or athletics, so I guess now it's already decided, or?
Yes, I first started with handball and I really loved it. But after I started to throw a javelin, and after I chose javelin, but I still love handball.
What do you think of these competitions? Is it a good motivation for you for the next competitions this season and maybe also for the future?
Yes, it means a lot. I learn a lot because it is my first big competition, and yes, that's it.
What is the most important thing for you, or who is the most important person to develop your career in the future? Is it your family or coach?
Yes, my trainer, my coach is my mom, and she's helping me a lot. I can thank her for everything.
So today is a Mother's Day, so it's especially for her, I guess.
Yes.
So thank you very much, hvala, and we wish you good luck in the next competitions.
Thank you. Bye.
Well, also just about to get underway is the under-23 women's shot put. Looking at the B final, we have, of course, Amanda Ngundu and Tumba in this competition, who was a finalist, medalist, I should say, in the under-23 women's discus yesterday. Getting things underway, Deborah Quaresma of Portugal. Alina Nikisenka, Belarus, the next into the circle. 12:50 for Nikisenka. Hungarian Bereshashi, and for Renata Bereshashi, but 5 more attempts for all competitors in this women's under-23 shot put B final. Shasa Krizan of Slovenia. The better throws in this competition with a 14.25 to her name. Thrown 14.23 already this year, so she's getting close to her best. That also was close to her best as well. Might even have just fractionally overtaken her personal best. Of course, we've got a exciting men's Discus A final going on as well in the main stadium. We'll bring you up to that as we go along. 13.61, well, just short of 14 meters. Nicole 12.87 for the Croatian. Like many Croatian athletes in this competition, getting valuable experience, perhaps not quite at the level of some of her counterparts. That's bang on the 11-meter line. $10.95 for Sick. Just to let you know that the lead in the men's Senior A discus has been taken by Gudnason of Iceland. He sent the discus out to 63.66. So Casey Mulvey, best putter in this competition with a personal best of 14.69. The Innervale Club, 14.51, so only 18 centimetres short of her best for the 18-year-old. Natalia Valakova, 14.41 for the Slovak athlete. $12.62 for Valakova. Gandu and Tumba. Well, we've already seen her in action this weekend. That's a foul. There's foot fault there. Sent it crashing out of the sector as well. Well, 14:45 in the first round. So, Deborah Quaresma. Foul in the first round. Much better. The Portuguese athlete. Just a reminder, you can get live results on the European Athletics website, www.european-athletics.com. 13.49 for Quaresma. And into the bargain, there's direct links to all the European Athletics social media portals. Plenty of content on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and also the YouTube channel. Marin Permero, his final throw in this competition, leading the way in the B competition of the men's discus. A competition going on in the main stadium. A best of 60-70. Distance that would have held up pretty well in that A competition. So that final effort, foul. He's currently in first place. Still the rest of the field to go. His nearest competitor, Christoforos Genethli of Cyprus, 58.82. Lithuania's Domantas Poska. And in fifth at the moment with 56.50 Poska. Oscar finishes his campaign, 56.50 in the second round, his best mark, and he's currently fifth. Lebzhuk of Belarus, 54.61 for the Belarusian discus thrower. It's around the 50-meter mark for Zhuk. No improvement for him. And it was marked as a red flag. I think he walked out after he saw where it landed. Rafael Antonou of Cyprus. Third place at the moment in this competition with 56.77. That's not going to be an improvement though, around the 50-meter mark. So, like a few of his other rivals, he's just walked out of the circle, saving the judges the necessity to mark it. Emil Mikkelsen, well, 53.17 in the second round, followed followed by 3 fouls. Well, that's a bit better. And nicely done from Mikkelsen. That'll move him up a few places. That was over the 55-meter line.
Ale pojď tu ruku si přitoč. Znáš švihu a pořád předání. Ale kurva dělej, pojď.
55-48, so good performance there from Mikkelsen. Moves up from 11th to 7th. Mikkel Forest. Check throw it. Just short of the 55-meter line, but good throw from him. It's a best of 53.70 at the moment. Long pull on the discus, rather slow across the circle by comparison to some of the other men in this competition. 52.82. I thought it would have been closer to the 55-meter line. Yason Thanopoulos, 53.46 for Thanopoulos. Now, short of the 55-meter line as well. His best of 53.46 coming in the last round. Just 3 centimetres short of his best in this competition. 53.43 for Thanopoulos. Vojislav Grubica, 52.32. It's a very closely contested competition. Not much to choose between. A large amount of the throwers in the middle of the field. Grubica down in 12th place with 52.34. Slaps down at the 50-meter mark. So no improvement for Grubica. Bosnia and Herzegovina. $49.52 to finish Grubica's account. And the Georgian Temuri Abishvili, personal best in the 3rd round with 56.61. And that is another good throw over 55 meters. Well, Abishvili, just 22 years of age, turns 23 next month, so won't be able to compete at the European Under-23 Championships. No, just a bit shy of his 3rd round mark, but nevertheless a good competition for the Georgian. Ferrugia of Malta, 48.57 for the Maltese thrower. He's thrown over 51 meters this year. It's the stanchion, he walks out. As the discus, the 2 kilogram implement, drops well short of the 50-meter line. See, just steps out to the right. And his first foul in the competition. Fairly solid, consistent series. 4 of those throws over 47 metres. Now the man in second place at the moment, Christoforos Genethli. Ooh, that could be an improvement for Genethli. Well, to say that, just looking at his score, oh, he just walks out. Can't quite hold it together. 58.82 for Genethli. Gone over 60 metres this year, Genethli, for the very first time. As we now look at the Israeli, Denis Bayulin. Bayulin. 51.72, not having his best of competitions, has thrown over 56 metres already this year. Oof. Just unsteady, falls out of the circle. It's marked as a foul. So Bradley Mifsud, another man who's a bit unsteady in the circle. Did he manage to stay in? Is he going to get marked as... I didn't see whether it's red flag or not, and it was right on the centre. No, it was given as a foul in the end, one way or another. So Mifsud, 44.25. So Francisco Bello, second in the shot put yesterday, getting an outing in his, very much his second event. 55.84 for Bello. When he gets it together, he can throw over 62 metres, so still a very, very good discus thrower in his own right. It has to be said, this is very much his second event. Might as well enjoy his time here in Portugal, though. Not bad technique for a man who's predominantly a shot putter, although it does drop down a little bit short of 50 metres. It's not going to be an improvement on his 55.84 from earlier in the competition, last round. A foul for Bello as we get towards the last few competitors. Is the very impressive Yaciel Sotero, European Under-20 champion. Sotero, still 19 years of age. So, 58 metres for Sotero. Did he stay in the circle? Stayed in the circle. We didn't see the red flag raised. That would have been a big improvement for him. Well, 52.28. I thought it was further than that. Dejan Gemishev of Bulgaria opened with 51.76 and 4 fouls following on from that. That's a bit better, gets a few polite claps from the audience, sparse as it is due to COVID restrictions. So an improvement in the last round from Gemishev. .53.07, best of the day by just over a metre. Moves up 1 place to 12th. And the very last man to throw in this competition, Manukian. Drops down. 42.03 his best at the moment, but that'll be a foul. So the men's B final comes to an end. victory going to Marin Fremaru,
Group B is finished.
former world junior
Unofficial
champion.
results. Third place, Rafael Antonio, Cyprus, 56.77.
60-70, just over a metre in front of Christoforos Janethli of Cyprus.
First
But
place,
Cyprus
Marin
having two
Fremaru,
men
Croatia,
in the top
60-70.
three. Rafael
Grupa B,
Antonio
multi
finishing
disc.
third with
Treće
56.77.
mjesto Rafael Antonio, Cipar,
The full
56.77. Drugo mjesto Christoforos Janethli,
list.
Cipar, 58.82.
Of course, the results from the B final get merged with the A final. It's a bit unusual to see the top throwers in the B final make it onto the podium of the A final once the results are combined, but it has happened. It did happen yesterday in the women's under-23 hammer. The winner from Poland in the B final going further than anybody else could manage in the A final. So while the A final of the men's discus does go on in the main arena, we're looking at the women's under-23 shot put B final. Tell you that it's still Gudnason of Iceland in the lead with 63-66 in the men's discus as we're working our way towards the end of the third round in the A final. Krizan, no improvement for Krizan. Here's Nicole Sick. Improves steadily to 12.28 in the last round, now in the fourth round of this competition. Sick getting some advice from the Croatian coaches. That was no improvement, 11.80. Now the event leader, Casey Mulvey. 15.62 in the last round. Quite impressive personal best. Using the rotational technique. Over 15 meters again. Well, she's really had a fantastic competition, the Irish woman. Not much in the way of celebrations or any other demonstrative outbursts, but this is a cracking series from Mulvey. .15.29, so not quite as far as before, but this is a personal best with this implement in the third round. Natalia Velakova, Slovakian. Just a 13.81. It's over 13 meters once again. Not quite as far as her effort in the previous round. No, 13.25, so her best still remains 13.81, and she's fifth in this particular competition. Now, Amanda Ngandu and Tumba. That's a good effort from Gandu and Tumba. 15.50 her best so far. No, she just spun out, didn't she? No. So Deborah Quaresma, 14.18 in the last round. Oh, she likes that. Waiting anxiously for that mark. Quaresma's personal best, 14.34, so only 7 centimeters short of her personal best, the Portuguese thrower. Alina Nikitsenka. What is it about Belarusians and caps? We've seen a couple of the Belarusians, including Alona Dubitskaya, throwing with caps. Also, Karina Buskovic in the under-23 Javelin. Well, she took it off to throw, but she had it attached to her head all the rest of the time. Maybe just not used to quite so much sunny weather in Minsk. Alina Nikitsenka improving to 13.67, so good performance in the 5th round from the Belarusian. Gashasi of Hungary, 13.91 in the 3rd round. That was an outdoor best for her. It's thrown over 14 meters indoors. So the best for Berit Kasazi, 13.94. She improves by 3 centimeters in this competition and improves her outdoor best. So Christian of Slovenia. Well, 13.73 so far. That was in the 2nd round. That could be a modest improvement on that. Christian, best of 14.23, personal best ever. Not quite, just 7 centimeters down on that 2nd round throw. And now Nicole Schick. And the 12-meter mark in the middle of those 13 and 11-meter lines. 12.28 her best in the 3rd round. 11.86, so not too far from her best. Casey Mulvey has had a couple of throws already over 15 meters, really dominating this competition. And as I say that, Amanda Gundu and Tumba is 15.50. That was a bit of a lackluster effort, didn't quite get there. Went over 15 meters, but she just spun out of control. Foul for Mulvey. Still only 18 years of age. As the 5th round comes to an end with Natalia Valerkova. 13 meters for the Slovak thrower. An outdoor best of 13.81 in the 4th round. 3rd round, I should say. She just provokes the red flag by standing on top of the stop board. So after 5 rounds, it's Casey Mulvey in the lead with 15.62 ahead of Amanda Ngundu Ntumba of France, 15.50, and a long way back to the rest of the field. So the 20-year-old Frenchman just waiting for clearance to enter the circle. The discus, she was the European Under-20 champion back in 2019. 4th at the World Under-20 Championships in 2018. And speaking of the discus, we go back to the main stadium and rejoin the men's A discus. Well, Bartolomé Stoj, his birthday at the end of the week. He's had 3 fouls so far. And in the meantime, they've actually put the right markers out. I knew there was something wrong. We were talking about that during the first part of the first round when we were watching the competition a bit earlier, and they've sorted that problem out now. I think they realised quite quickly the markers at 50 and 60 metres were in the wrong place. Stoj, 55.91. Finally gets a valid throw-in his first competition of the year. Now, Filip Milanov. Foul for Milanov, the Belgian, who won in 2018. Milanov, World Championship silver medalist back in 2015. Not quite in that form. Martin Markovic. The under-23 competition at this European Throwing Cup back in 2018. About 57 meters for Markovic. Spins out of the circle, has a best of 62.30 at the moment. Here's one valid throw. Here's David Robel. So this is the start of the 5th round. Oh, good throw from Robel. Wait for confirmation of that throw. That's a good one though. 62.81, that's his best of the competition. last attempt. For Erika Sasi of Hungary. So she finishes in 4th place at the moment. No improvement for her. 13.90 in the last round. 13.94 in the preceding round. Her best performance. 13.73 for Christian. And in 5th place at the moment. That's not going to be an improvement. So Nikolsik, 12.28 for the Croatian. Well, it's not that far from that mark a bit earlier of 12.28. Indeed, it's a bit better, 12.45. So she finishes on a high note. The best effort of the competition. Now the event leader, Casey Mulvey, 15.62, personal best for Mulvey. Just short of the 15-meter line. There's no improvement from Mulvey. But she's won the competition, the Irish woman. I think she'll go on to bigger and better things. Great young talent, the Irish woman. Well, 14.89 she finishes with. That on its own would have been a personal best before today. Valerkova of Slovakia. Just over 13 meters for the Slovak putter. That brings the competition to a conclusion. .13.32 to finish things off for Valerkova. Personal best of 13.81 in the 3rd round, and there's the final results. Well, moved away from it, but Amanda Ngundu and Tumba had the best result of the competition. Pity we didn't see it. I rather hope that we might get that replayed later. And that was a fantastic performance with that very last effort of the competition from Ngandu and Tumba. Casey Mulvey, well, good competition, personal best by a large margin to take the silver medal for Ireland. And 3rd, she also improved in the final round, Deborah Quaresma, 14.32. The women's hammer throw B final will get underway very shortly. Still going on in the main arena, it's the men's discus. So the women's hammer throw final, B final, gets underway. 65-47 for Kvilsim Salman. The A final coming up at 15:25 Central European time. So Lydia Verily from Switzerland in the circle.
Don't sleep at the end. Was good.
So a foul for Verily. Get the second round underway. Just let you know, leading after the first round was Samantha Baruta of Germany. It was 1-2 for Germany, but Samantha Baruta leading with 67.03. Second place, Caroline Peisler, 66.67. And completing the top three after the first round, Veronika Kanuchova, 64.45. So we see Berta Casals, the Spanish record holder, send her implement into the cage. Casals had 62.77 after the first round. Kanuchova. Now down in fourth place, just edged down. Looking to improve on that. 64.45 in the first round. Chova has a best of 69.48, so plenty still to spare from the tall Slovakian. It's again close to 65 meters. No change at the moment in the lead as we're partway through the fifth round of the men's A discus. Still Goodnasson leading the way with 63.66. What could be potentially a rare Icelandic victory. So dropping well short of 60 meters. Shketi. Sure I've got the pronunciation of the name right, so please don't write in if you're in Hungary. Vishkaleti. Just under 60 meters, 59 meters and change for the Hungarian. The youngest women in this entire competition. 15 years of age. Now, she was second after the first round, Caroline Heisler. Well over 65 meters again. I think that's a bit of an improvement for her.
Parnessa, Mitch.
Πάμε Χριστάλλα. Χριστάλλα μαζί της να μείνεις, να το κυνηγείς εκεί πολύ. Άιντε. Βάλε, βάλε.
Just over 60. Oh, just over 60 meters for the French woman. Cypriot, I should say, wearing dark blue apparel, very similar to the French. Stella Kyriakou. We switch back to the men's discus. It's David Robel going into the circle. Well, this is the last round. Robel improved to 62.81 with his last effort, which we saw. Not going to be an improvement. Hit the stanchion, ricocheted off, dropped down around 56 meters. Veered out to the right-hand side of the sector, and he walks out, so it's a foul for Vrobel. Veloci hasn't gone over 60 meters in this competition so far. .59.57 for the Italian. No improvement for him, just over 55 meters. So he walks out as well. Veloci having to settle for a modest distance by his standards, 59.57. Now the event leader, Gudnason, 63.66 for the Icelandic thrower. Oh, another good distance, well over 60 meters for the Icelander. Ten times the national champion. Finished fifth, the European under-23s back in 2017. Hasn't done so well on the international stage so far, but 61.52, well, no improvement for Gudnason, 63.66. His distance so far. A lot of men still to throw, can throw significantly further than 63 meters. But these conditions, warm conditions, good, but there's no quartering wind. There's not much of a breeze in the stadium. So that's what's keeping distances a little bit down. And that's Lolason Juan. Just walks out, so that's a red flag for the Frenchman. 60.99. Joanne. That's his #1 discus thrower at the moment. We'll see more of him at the European Team Championship Super League coming up. Abramavicius. Abramavicius. Took my time over pronouncing his family name. Spins out, that's going to be a red flag. Drops down just over 55 meters, so no improvement for Abramavicius. Finishes with 59.11. And in 16th place at the moment. We've got 11 men who've thrown over 60 meters in this competition. Very prodigious championship record held by Gerd Kantner, 69.70 from 2009. Well, this is Janos Husak. Now, is that good enough to take the lead? Husak's in second place at the moment with 63.17. Husak has been in fine form through 65.38 already this year, which was a personal best. He likes it a lot. You can just see that at a distance. 65.35 for Husak. That's just 3 centimeters short of his personal best, and it, well, propels him into the lead. Puts him almost 2 meters in front of Goodson. Well, back in his day, Luis Michael Martinez was a threat to all the world's top throwers. Now 39 years of age, perhaps a little bit past his best. At his best, he threw just under 68 meters. He's gone over 61 meters this year, so could still get onto the podium. Third place at the moment, David Robel at 62.81. It's over. Is it over 60 meters? It's right on the 60-meter line. So probably not an improvement for Martinez. Nevertheless, still good outing from the Spaniard. Following Martinez into the circle, Daniel Fatula. Well, Fatula's improved his Montenegrin record to 65.59 just a couple of weeks ago. Not throwing that well here. 60.06 at the moment. (1.95 tall, 115 kilograms. The big Montenegrin, now 28 years of age. Oh, that's a better. Just over 60 meters. Not going to get him up into the medals for Tula. Former European under-20 silver medalist a decade ago, back in 2011. He's thrown many times in split over the years. Just looking down his record. So, Robert Urbanek. Not having a good competition, the bowl. Bit of frustration showing. So he fouls his last throw. Has to settle for 60.15, down in 12th place at the moment, Urbanek. Just remember, Urbanek was a World Championship bronze medalist in 2015, so not the best of competitions from the pole. Now, Robert Sixai of Hungary. Well, Hungary already have the lead thanks to Janos Husak. That is a foul, though. So no improvement for this particular Hungarian, Sisai. 61.78. He currently lying down in 5th place. Alin Alexandru Fiferica, Romania. 58 meters. Been throwing over 65 meters this year. It's a bit of a reputation of an erratic thrower. Confusing Fiferica with DeMarco. Sorry, DeMarco. 58.76 for DeMarco. Romania has retired. Marek Barta. Over 60 meters. 60.09 you saw in the first round for Barta. Across the circle. Oh, that is an outstanding effort from Barta. Well, his personal best is 64.40, which he threw in Prague last year. Won't quite reach his personal best, but that's going to be one of the best throws of his career. Possibly the second best. 63.33, it is indeed the second best throw of his career. So Barta well pleased with that. Bartolomei Stoj, 55.91 for the pole. Been struggling to really get his technique and his rhythm in place here. Two more competitors to come after Stoj. That's a bit better. Towards the 60-meter line. That's going to be an improvement for Stoj. His personal best of 64.64, so he's a good 5 meters below his best. At least a fairly decent mark finally in this competition. You see the final two competitors waiting to enter the circle. The penultimate man, as we see Stol's mark of 58.78, puts him in 14th place. Filip Milanov, the winner at the last edition of the European Throwing Cup in 2019. That's over 60 meters. Not going to improve his best though, 62.59 to his name from the third round. Just waiting for Milanov's last throw to come up as we watch Martin Markovic. 60.50 for Milanov as the Croatian Martin Markovic enters the circle. It's improved to 63.24 this year. He's not that far from that sort of distance. That's 62.30 in the second round. Meter 90 tall. Spins out. So a red flag for Markovic. So he finishes the competition in 6th place. Just one valid throw, but 62.30.
Thank you very much.
Now that's the correct result. You saw that Markovic was in 4th place on your graphic before, but that is in fact how they finished. So Janos Husak with that terrific last round performance of 65.35, putting almost 2 meters between himself and the long-time contest leader, Gudni Valar Gudnason. Gudnason, the Icelandic silver medalist, finishing with 63.66, and Marek Barter moving up to 3rd place with 63.33 in the final round. Now, still going on alongside the main arena is the women's hammer B final. However, we're going to take a long break now from the commentary, 45 minutes, as you just see the consolidated results from the senior men's discus. No real change, all those men in the A final. Husak winning with 65.35 in the last round. Gudnason 63.66 for a rare Icelandic medal. And Marek Barter, Czech Republic, 63.33. One or two of the men who threw in the B final coming through there, like Ganethli and Premaru. Antonio in 18th place overall, but 3rd in the B final, also in there. These are the men who were predominantly throwing in the B final, down from 25th to 32nd place. So as I was saying, we're going to take now a break of just under 45 minutes. Please do join us again at just before 14:30 local time for the start of what should be a very good contest indeed in the women's under-23 shot put final.
push-up, Hungary, 65-25. Second place, Gunnarsson, Ireland, 63-66, and Marek Marta, Czech Republic, 63-23.
Πάμε Λιάννα. Νιώσεις την είσοδο. Κράτημα της και κάτσε στα πόδια.
λίγο. Πάμε Χρυστάλλα. Κυνήγησέ το. Χώρο μη, τι να μην κούσα. Λούτσο και ο μόνο το μη. Σίκη, έλα.
Από το 3,5 βάλτε. Έλα. Μέσα, μέσα. Είναι, καλύτερο είναι. Στάς εδώ όμως ρε. Ποια μείνε. Κάτω στα πόδια.
Έσφιξες το 4 ρε, τράβησες το πάνω σου. Ένιωσες το. Ένιωσες το.
Ένιωσα καλά, δεν μπορώ.
Ρίσκα ρε, βγες out, ρίξτε το κλουβί, κάνε κάτι άλλο. Σε κόλλο το μυαλό σου. Δεύτερα, εμένα. Πας, πόδι, ρε. Πάμε να φύγει, να ανοίξεις πίσω.
Δεν μωράρει τέσνα.
Lado!
Ναι.
Je poslije naša baš i onda ide ova.
Marin Premeru of Croatia is the winner of the B group in the senior men's discus throw with 60 meters and 70 centimeters, season best. So how was it for you?
Pa i zadovoljan sam i nisam zadovoljan, because prvo natjecanje i računao sam 62-3 i nadam se da će se forma iz natjecanja u natjecanja dizati. Tempirao nisam formu za ovo, nego za kasnije nacionalno državno prvenstvo. Dobar, ok start, nisam zadovoljan, nisam razočaran, ali bit će bolje puno, kasnije.
So I'm kind of satisfied in a way, and in another way I'm not. I didn't aim for this competition really, but more like for national championship later. And I expected 62 or 63 meters, but I'm still kind of satisfied.
Generally, what do you think of the level of the men's discus throw nowadays? I mean, this year and in this era, do you think there is something, something more what the throwers can show in the future?
To se mene pita ili za drugi?
Šta kažeš na ove ostale? Misliš da može još više se podignuti razina diska ili ne?
Pa mislim da je razina diska za sada isto dosta visoka. Ima jedno 3-4 bacača u svijetu, štal, Dakres, onda ima ih 3-4 koji su jako dobri i mislim da, ali naravno do Tokija će se to još dizati.
I think the level is quite high right now. There are 3 or 4 throwers who are on a really high level, but I think until Tokyo it's going to get just higher, not lower.
How is it for you to throw on the home soil in Croatia? Does it mean anything special to you? More people, maybe friends, family watching?
Lijepo je ovdje bacat. Moji su pred televizijom doma, gledaju, imam podršku. Lijep dan, uglavnom sve je ok i samo malo mi je žao što krug malo slippery in start, but it's okay.
It's nice that this competition is here in Split. My family is watching on TV, and the weather was really nice, and the only thing that was lacking was that the circle was a little bit slippery.
And you come from which city? Where do you train most of the time, or most of the year?
Iz kojeg grada dolaziš ti?
Pa treniram iz malog grada pored rijeke Crikvenica. Da, blizu mora, odmah 5 km. It's a small, nice place. Treba tamo doći na more preko ljeta. Da.
So I train in Crikvenica, which is a small city near Rijeka. It's close to the sea, only 5 kilometers. So you should definitely come if you can.
Zapravo, ja sam iz jednog još manjeg mjesta, Tribalj, 5 km close Crikvenica, tamo kuća, home, and Crikvenica, Tribalj, together training, jedno i drugo.
So I'm actually even from smaller place, Tribalj, which is 5 kilometers from Crikvenica. That's where he lives, but he trains in Crikvenica, and that's two places that he's from.
So we wish you many good throws this season and good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Da.
Hvala. I got here with me János Huszag of Hungary, who dominated the men's discus throw competition with the almost personal best, only 3 centimeters missing. So it was a good throw for you, I guess.
Yes, it was. I'm very happy with this result because my personal best I threw 3 weeks ago. It was 65.38, so it was just 3 centimeters less than that. I came to throw 66 meters, that is the Olympic standard, but I'm very happy with that result also, and because of I win.
So maybe what was missing for the 66 meters? Was it maybe the technical conditions, or did you still feel you can, show something more?
Yes, I think maybe the technical problems what I had, because the warm-up was the worst, I think, in my life. I threw 3 warm-up attempts, and only 1 was in the sector. And after that I started with 63 meters, it was okay. And after some X, and on the legendary last one was 65. Yeah.
But it's just the beginning of the season, so do you have any plans already, what you know, when you will compete?
I will compete on July Memorial in July, 6th of July. But before that I will go to Czech Republic, to Kladno. I will compete there, and Rellingen in Germany.
How was the competition for you without the fans in the crowds? Do you feel like you like the support of the audience, or you just don't focus on that but focus on yourself?
I like when the fans are there and the other peoples, but my friends from the Hungarian national team and from Croatia were there, and they were cheering for me.
So you managed to enjoy the competition?
Yes, I was very happy there.
So if maybe the last question, if you want to say something in Hungarian to Hungarian fans to watch you and support you, or maybe to your mother, because it's a Mother's Day today, so it's your chance.
Okay. Na, sziasztok, köszönöm szépen a szurkolást, akik otthonról néztetek. Igyekeztem a legjobbat hozni, szerintem egész jól sikerült, és még egyszer köszönöm.
Köszönöm szépen.
Köszönöm.
events in the league with 67.3, following first place from Germany. In second place, 66.92, Kirichin Salman from Turkey, from third, 65.47.
Idemo, otvori čvrsta može. Neki daži. Ovo je bolje. Kom, verticaal proberen.
Turcarianne. Dajte massimo turcarianne.
Poštovani, na redu je sljedeća disciplina, bacanje kugle seniorke i to mlađe seniorke, grupa A.
Ladies and gentlemen, next event here on the main ground is the shot put under 23 women group A. Here is the start list. Eva Rožanska, Poland. Ana Muski, Italia. Tetiana Kravchenko, Ukraine. Joanna Diana Ciganashu, Romania. Pinar Akio, Turkey. Medika Salsic, Bosna i Hercegovina. Akselina Johansson, Sweden. Katrin Drizovska, Czech Republic. Monica Pogaz, Spain.
go, look. Caro, okay. Seguiti in giro.
Ore, dok starta. Ne, do zagrijavanja, bacanje. Pola sata do zagrijavanja.
So there are the results from the women's senior B final of the hammer throw. Personal best for Samantha Baruta, just 20 years of age, the under 20 European silver medalist back in 2019. Clearly a very, very important talent for the future.
Samantha Baruta, Germany, 69.03.
So we're back in the main arena now, and we're looking at the women's shot put, the under 23 A final. A little bit earlier we had the B final, won by France's Amanda Ngundu and Tumba at 16.05. Some very interesting and very talented competitors indeed in this competition as well. And as I've mentioned throughout a lot of the programme, a lot of these competitors will be focusing on the European Under-23 Championships that come up in July, mid-July, in the Norwegian city of Bergen. Bergen, of course, staged a number of European athletics events over the years, and it's now time to go there with the European Under-23 Championships. So we're getting the women's shot put underway. As we were just wrapping up the hammer competition, we've just had a few of the throws in this first round of the Under-23 women's shot put. Just looking at Medea Salchik, She was in action as well yesterday in the hammer. Had got through to the second round. 14:23 at the moment for Salchik. Selina Johansson. Johansson over 17 meters already this year. 21 years of age. Lying second on this year's under-23 rankings at this stage in the season. Many of the competitors wearing masks as well, conforming with the COVID protocols. 16:54, so not quite as far as the first round effort of 16:78. Katrin Brzezinkowska, 14:90 in the first round for the Czech thrower. Brzezinkowska, one of the younger women in this A final, just 18 years of age. Made the final of both the shot and the discus at the 2019 European Youth Olympic Festival. Just missing out on a medal in this, her preferred event, it has to be said. Now Monica Baraz, 56 in the first round. Much better effort from the Spaniard. She'll want to make up some of the slack. The Spanish didn't compete terribly well in yesterday's women's senior final. Both Maria Tomal and Ursula Ruiz well down on what they would have been expecting to do. Getting some support there from the rest of the team. 14:65. There's Carlos Tobalena, who was in the men's senior final himself yesterday, coming around to offer some support and guidance. So, Eva Rajinska starts proceedings. Well, Rajinska won yesterday's under-23 hammer, improved by almost 4 meters to take the title, despite the fact that she was throwing in the B group. And she's really a talented thrower all the way around. Pretty useful at the discus as well. So Rajinska lying in third place at the moment, 15:36. So she's steadily improved through the rounds with her first 3 puts. Anna Mushki. That's not going to be an improvement. She threw over 13 meters in the second round. So she walked out. It's a foul there for Muski, but like all competitors, I've said it a few times, every single competitor gets 6 throws, unlike international championships where the cut happens after 3 rounds. Pina Akol, seen a lot of her at European under-20 and under-18 championships over the years. Akol, again, has improved to 17:08 this year. Akol, based in Istanbul these days. Still just 17 years of age, though. So 17:36, very good mark indeed for Ackle. That's a personal best for her, and she's had 2 personal bests in as many meetings now. Through 17:08 in her last outing in Antalya 3 weeks ago. Not quite as far for Salchik. (14:47) and Medea Salchik down in 6th place at the moment. So into the circle again, this final whipping through. Almost finished the 3rd round at the halfway point, just 15 minutes into this competition. So it's Axelina Johansson. That's just below the 17-meter mark for Johansson. And to the European Under-20 Championships 2 years ago in her home country of Sweden when they were in Borås. Didn't get beyond the qualifying, but she's really improved a lot over this winter. Here's another woman who's doing well this year, although that's a red flag. Just spins out. Katrin Brzezinkowska. So 2 fouls following on from her first round. 14:90, Brzezinkowska. Monica Barros enters the circle, and she'll be the last thrower in this 3rd round as we reach the halfway point in this competition. It's a bit better from the Spaniard. She managed to stay in. We do flick away quite quickly from the throwers, sometimes not always obvious whether they've got a red flag for a foot fault or not. And indeed that was the case on this occasion. 14:65 for Barros remains her best as we start the 4th round. Iva Roshanska. No, it's a red flag for the pole. Still in 3rd place at the moment, though, with personal best of 15:36. So what a championships Brzezinska's having. That's an outdoor personal best. She has thrown over 16 meters indoors. Youngest woman in this competition, Belamushki, 17 years of age. Just a couple of months younger than Pinar Ackle. No, doesn't like it. That's what I was saying, is sometimes you can't always see at first glance the way that happens. But Mushki, 13:59 at the moment. Oh, Pinar Ackle. 17 meters, but I'm not sure that's an improvement on her last round, 17:38. She's throwing so well. Not quite. 2 more throws to come from Ackle. (17:22). Look at that series. 3 efforts over 17 meters. As I said, just remember, she's only 18 years of age. 17 years of age even. Nadia Salchik. Good effort from Salchik. 14:47 in the last round. $14:30. Some good series from Salchik. Next, Helena Johansson, lying in second place at the moment. Can she get over the 17-meter line? It's a big improvement this winter. Looks like it's just fallen short. Quite difficult to tell with the sun blazing away in Split. It's a nice warm 20 degrees out there in the middle of the Sports Centre Park Mládzi. Such a frustration. Don't think from the body language it's an improvement. No. 9 centimetres down on her first round effort, so her best still, 16:78. Roshinkowska, right on the edge of the right-hand side of the sector. Slightly lost control of it. Well, still went a fair old distance, well over 14 metres. Just waiting for confirmation of the mark. 14:80. She's still in fourth place, the Czech thrower, Roshinkowska. Monika Baraz down in fifth with that 14:65. Through almost 16 metres last year. Years of age, but she just fouls, as you can see there on the replay. So 2 more throws for everyone. The 7 women in this field. A couple of non-starters from your start list. So Iva Rozhanska. She's walked out, a red flag for yesterday's hammer winner. And Amushki. Quite extravagant yelling there from the Italian. Just over 13 metres. Some input from the coaching staff. See there the sun, a lot of the throwers choosing to rest between their attempts in the shade. Now, Inarakol, event leader. She's had 3 efforts over 17 metres. Not too sure that's another one. No. She decides just to deliberately foul when she sees it drop short of 17 metres. Salsi, Bosnian. Short of 15 metres. It's a white flag. Bosnia, of course, quite a good Clutch of throwers breaking through it, certainly at continental level. Of course, the Bosnian star is Emil Tuka, the 800-meter runner. Silver medal at the last World Championships in Doha, very much the standard bearer for Bosnian athletics. Well, another throw over, another put I should say, over 14 meters for Salchik, but no improvement. Now, Axelina Johansson. Looking at that 17-meter line with a bit of longing. Oh, that's a really good effort from Johansson. Well, there's a best of 17:49, which she did last summer. Whoa, that looks like a very good distance indeed. Well clear of the 17-meter line. Nicely controlled as well. What really good technique. Everything really fell together. Fox keeping chalk for a bit of purchase, not as sandwiches. Oh, she's delighted. Now we just need to wait and see what the mark is. 17:50, a personal best, absolute personal best. She takes the lead and she's never thrown further, indoors or out. Now, Rushinkowska, that'll be a red flag. So they're spun out.
17:50.
So one more attempt for everybody. After Monica Baraz has had her 5th round throw, she finishes off the penultimate round in this under-23 women's shot put competition. Well, the way things that stand at the moment is that Amanda Ngungu and Tumba in the B group with that throw of 16.05 is lying in 3rd place overall in the consolidated positions. So she could be called up to step onto the podium. Eva Rajinska. I don't think that's over 16 meters. So she's in 3rd place in this competition. She might not be 3rd place overall. Gentle irony that the tables were turned after her winning the B competition yesterday and standing on top of the podium, beating everybody who was in the A competition. Now she's likely to be nudged off the podium in the shot put, thanks to somebody in the B shot put competition. So 14.95, she's still in 3rd place in this competition. For the consolidated standings, should see the Frenchwoman Amanda Ngandu and Tumba take 3rd place. Anna Mushki, well, 13.59 at the moment. Might well be a bit better. Mushki, well short of her recent best of 14.95, so that's why she's a bit disappointed, that look on her face. Lucy getting that distance indoors. Yes. Missed opportunity, one would say, for Anna Mushi, but at 18 years of age, she will have plenty more of those opportunities to come in the future. Now, Pina Rackle, how do you respond to what you've just seen in the previous round? Axelina Johansson sends her shot out to 17.50, and she's responded really, really well. Ackle, 17.38 on the board at the moment, in the silver medal position. That may well have just come back and snatched the gold medal position, with Johansson still to throw. Regardless, an outstanding performance. 17.65. A big new personal best for Pinar Akol. And back in first place. There you can see the yellow t-shirt of Axelina Johansson. As we see Medina Salchik, well, steps over, red flag. Salchik fouls her 6th round attempt. So she's in 6th at the moment. Now, Axelina Johansson set a personal best in the previous round of 17.50. 1 centimetre improvement on her lifetime best. She's just seen first place taken away from her by Pinar Akol with that World Under-20 lead of 17.65. It's, of course, an Under-23 competition. Oh, it's over 17 metres again, but I'm not sure it's far enough. And I think the expression on Johansson's face suggests she knows she's going to have to settle for the silver medal. Nevertheless, another effort over 17 metres. Just waiting anxiously. You can see in the background, Akol starting to gently celebrate the fist bumps. 17.05. It's not enough to get back into first place, but nevertheless, a personal best for Axelina Johansson. Indeed, personal bests at the moment for the first 3 women in this competition. As we look at Katrin Reshinkowska, penultimate thrower in this competition. Reshinkowska in 4th place at the moment. Well, now will that move her up into 3rd place? Yes, it will. 15.62. But that's only 3rd place in this competition. Amanda Ngando and Tumba of France will stand on the podium unless Monica Barras, well, can produce something rather special. No, it's a foul. So the contest finishes with a red flag. And Monica Barras, 14.65. First outdoor competition of the year. There we see personal best for the first 3 women, and indeed there was 4. I'm pretty sure Eva Rajinska as well has got a personal best. But Pinar Akol of Turkey leading the way with 17.65. It's beating out Axelina Johansson at 17.50. That's just the A final.
Axelina Johansson, Sweden, 17.50. First place, Pinar Akol, Turkey, 17.65.
You can almost hear the results system whirring away.
Third position overall goes to Amanda Ngandun Tumba from France.
And if you have very good hearing, you can hear the stadium announcer announcing that on the consolidated standings, it is indeed Amanda Ngandun and Tumba who does take 3rd place overall and will take the bronze medal in the women's under-23 shot. And there we go, as if by magic, the consolidated overall standings. I make 5 of the 4. Well, on your screen, 4 of the top 5, and I made Rajinska having a personal best as well. So, an outstanding competition there in the women's under-23 shot. Well, the next event due to get underway, 15:25, that will be the senior women's hammer throw, which will feature the world record holder and the incomparable two-time Olympic champion Anita Wlodarczyk, coming back, her first competition in probably around 18 months since she was in Doha. But we're just going to take a very brief break now before that final.
bacanje kladiva za seniorke grupa A ovdje na stadionu. Najavljamo početak u 15:25.
Next event here on the main ground is hammer throw senior women group A. Here is the start list. Krista Tervo, Finland. Hanna Skidan, Azerbaijan. Sara Pampini, Italia. Laura Redondo Mora, Spain. Alexandra Tavernier, France. Hanna Mališčík, Belarus. Kateřina Šafranková, Czech Republic. Malvina Kopron, Poland. Alona Šut, Ukraine. Grete Alberg, Sweden. Tupče Šautorlu, Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, double Olympic champion, four-time world champion, four-time Olympic champion, and current world record holder from Poland, Anita Vlodarczyk. Bianca Florentina Gelber, Romania. Ana Marie Kožul, Hrvatska. Alena Sobaljeva, Belarus, and Reka Đurac, Hungary.
Disciplina koju ćemo gledati na vanjskom bacalištu u 15:30 započinje natjecanje, to je bacanje diska za žene, grupa B.
Next event on the secondary ground is discus throw women group B. Here is the start list. Ana Brkljačić, Hrvatska, Gorana Tešanović, Bosna i Hercegovina, Dora Kerekeš, Hungary, Lisa Brix Pedersen, Denmark, Valentina Annibali, Italija, Semra Turk, Turkey, Alida Van Dalen, Netherlands, Juliana Andrea Lungu, Romania, Matea Efremovska, Northern Macedonia, Hana Skidan, Azerbaijan, Svjatlana Sjarova, Belarus, Stefania Strumilo, Italia, Carolina Urban, Poland, Chantal Tanner, Switzerland, and Irene Donzello, France. Attention please, Marek Barta, Czech Republic, Gužni Valur Guđason, Iceland, Janos Kušak, Hungary, please come here for the victory ceremony in discus throw. Marek Barta, Gužni Valur Guđason, Janos Kušak, please come to victory ceremony.
Well, we're just about to get ready for the women's hammer throw, the Senior A final. And this is a very, very classy field indeed, including the 2019 winner, Hanna Malashik from Belarus, and the world record holder and two-time Olympic champion, Anita Wlodarczyk of Poland. They're just two of the names. It's a fantastic field, really, running the rule over it. You've got the likes of Anna Skydan from Azerbaijan, Malwina Koperan, of course, from Poland, the number 2 Polish athlete behind Wlodarczyk. I think we're in for something very special. Alexandra Tavernier, also in contention. Championship record does belong to Anita Wlodarczyk from 2009, one of her 2 previous victories. And indeed, Wlodarczyk really announced her arrival on the world scene with her victory at this European Throwing Cup when it was last held in Split in 2008. So we're underway with this competition. Bang on time. So Anita Vlodicic, who's second in the circle. That was a big throw from, well, not much more you can say about Anita Vlodicic other than just recite her phenomenal list of accolades. She's had one outing so far this year. She had a lot of surgery last year. She missed the 2020 season completely. Spent some time during May just warm weather training camp in Turkey. There's of course still a few practice throws. Krista Turvo of Finland, who's the first to throw once we get the competition finally underway. Well, the medals have been spread quite widely so far over the course this weekend. Turkey leading the way with 3 golds. Germany have 2. And then Belarus, France, Hungary, Poland and Romania and Serbia, 1 apiece. So no less than 8 countries have shared the gold medals between them across 11 events so far. Still 5 more gold medals to be decided over the course of the remaining few hours. We've got about another 4 hours of world-class throwing to be enjoyed. Just remember, even though this is the European Throwing Cup, of course, throwing disciplines traditionally one of Europe's great strengths, literally and metaphorically. It looks like we're ready to get underway. Running just a fraction late. We should have got underway at 15:25. Just the last few throwers allowed a practice throw. Recent winners, as I mentioned, Hannah Malashik, both a winner in both 2019 and 2018, and before her, Alexandra Tavernier, both women in this field. Vlodicic, another previous champion, 2008 and 2009. So indeed we are ready to get underway, and the first woman to get into the hammer cage is Krista Turbo of Finland. Not the best of starts for Turbo, sending her implement straight into the netting. On the shorter of the top-class hammer throwers, just 1.65 m tall Turbo. Finnish record holder. Following Turbo, it'd be Hanna Skydan. Oh, we saw Skydan also have an outing in the B shot put final yesterday. This is her first hammer competition of the year. 75.29, her Azerbaijani national record. Another straight into the cage. European bronze medalist back in 2016 in Amsterdam. Had to rethink her technique a little bit. Skydan now 28 years of age. So, Sarah Fantini next to go into the circle. Fantini, part of the Carabinieri, the Italian police club. National under-23 record holder. Her bronze medal when she was in the under-23 ranks 2 years ago at the European under-23 Championships in Javelin. And finally we get a valid mark. Drops down around 67 metres. Fantini, best set last year when she had several competitions over 70 metres, 70.73. She's already been throwing quite frequently this year. This will be no less than her 6th competition this winter. She started throwing back in February. .67.24 for Fantini. Good start for her. So the victory ceremony of the men's discus.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the discus throw senior men. Third, Marek Barta, Czech Republic.
Well, Marek Barta taking the bronze medal. 63.33 in the last round for Barta. Let's move up several places. Well, very happy Gudnivalo Gudnason, 63.66. Only the 2nd Icelandic silver medal ever in the history of the European Throwing Cup. But Janos Buzak, well over a metre ahead of the best of the rest. And it's the Hungarian national anthem we're going to hear. Cusack, the first ever Hungarian winner of this discipline, becomes the 13th nation Hungary to have a winner in the senior men's discus.
Congratulations and thank you
20
for
years
coming
of,
split.
20 editions I should say, 21 years of the European Throwing Cup. Oh, while that victory ceremony was going on, the cage was being adjusted. Looks like there's a hammer stuck up there. Perhaps we missed a throw while one of those victory ceremonies was going on. In the meantime, we switch over to the secondary competition venue, just on the outskirts of the stadium. This is the women's B final in the discus. The A final a little bit later. That was Valentina Annibali, 51 meters for Annibali in the first round. Semra Turk, well, the Turks having a very good weekend in Croatia, already 3 gold medals to their name.
Buradan düştüm zaten.
She's followed into the circle by Alida Van Dalen. Van Dalen, just 19 years of age. She'll be eligible for the European Under-20 Championships in Tallinn in July. And medals. Oh, no, it's just wide of the sector, so it gets a red flag. As soon as that was flagged up, she walked through the front of the circle. So a foul for Van Dalen. North Macedonia's Matisha Efromska. Oh, just slipped out of her hand. Left-handed thrower. And just spun out to the left side of the sector.
Alrighty.
It was measured, but at 33.89. It's a best of just over 40 metres. Ah, no, back to the main stadium and the action in the women's hammer. So we've got the cage issues sorted out. And this is Laura Redondo. Redondo, 68.27. That's a good mark for Redondo. She's improved this year to 70.40. Improved at the age of 32. So, good start for the Spaniard by her standards. As we look at the two-time defending champion, Hanna Malashik of Belarus. And that's about 72 meters, I think. Malashik, one outing so far this year. That was when she contested the Belarus Winter Throwing Championships in Minsk back in February. In rather chillier conditions, she threw 71.12. She's been a World Championship finalist at the last two events. 67.21 for Malashik in 2017 and 2019. She made the finals in London and Doha. Also made the final of the Olympic Games in Rio. European Under-20 champion back in 2003. So I'm sure we're going to see more in this competition from Malashik as Katerina Savronkova enters the circle. Savronkova, best of 72.47. Rather shy of the 65-meter mark for Savronkova, who opened a season last weekend in Ostrava. Nice domestic start to the campaign with 68.03, but that was somewhat adrift of that mark. Savronkova's best goes back to 2016, so a foul in the first round for the Czech thrower. As we see Malvina Copron enter the circle. Well, Copron, third in this event back in 2018. So she's been on the podium at the European Throwing Cup in the past. Wasn't the best of starts either. It was rather flat throw. Didn't really get the preferred trajectory. See a native Lodacek stalking around. Well, better perhaps than it looked. 69.24. At this distance. Sometimes distances can be slightly deceiving. Greta Ahlberg of Sweden, the next to enter the circle. Ahlberg improved to 68.91. in Falun back at a winter throwing competition back in March. 22 years of age. That was 23 at the end of the month, so can't go to the European Under-23s in Bergen. Looking to go over 70 metres for the first time in her career, and fairly decent opener from the Swede. Ahlberg, fifth at the last European Under-23 Championships when they were on home soil in Javelin. 55-43 for Alberg. So Luksha Shatoglu, Turkey. Turkish national record holder with 74-17, but that dates back to 2012. Now 33 years of age. These days throwing in the high 60s more than in the mid 70s, and red flag, a foul to start for Shatoglu. Now this is the moment we've been waiting for in many respects. Anita Vlodacek enters the circle. Well, Poland won the under-23 hammer thanks to Eva Rogoszka. Anita Vlodacek, she regained the title she last won in 2009. Oh, it's a good start. Well, I was just about to say a good start, but just drops down a little bit shy of 70 meters. $68.58 for Vlodacek. Had knee surgery last year. She's taking a bit of time recovering from that. Anna-Marie Kothel of Croatia. Throwed 68.87. Croatian Winter Championship winner sends her implement crashing into the cage. It would be a wonderful opportunity for her to go over 70 meters for the first time. That's a best of 69.44. As we see now, Elena Soboleva enter the circle, the Belarusian. Turns 28 on Tuesday. Always like to pick out people's birthdays if they're in and around the championship or a cup. Is that out of the sector? Yes, I think it is. Soboleva getting a red flag. Well, it was just a short while ago, but here's the victory ceremony for the women's shot put. Well, the third place dais is empty because Amanda Ngundu and Thibaut, well, she was throwing this morning, and I presume back at the hotel. 16.09 for Gundo and Tumba. Nevertheless, here is Axelina Johansson, 17.50, a personal best for the Swede. Adding to the Turkish success stories here, Pinar Akol, world under-20 lead. Still, she's only 19 years of age. Akol, 17.65.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Turkey.
So Bino Akol follows in the footsteps of Özlem Besarek in the women's under-23 discus, and Ezref Apak in the men's hammer yesterday. And for the third time at these championships, the Turkish national anthem is heard. So we quickly take a trip to outside the main stadium. It's like Alida Van Dalen just about to get into the circle, the very familiar figure of the tall Dutch discus thrower. Bang on and around 45 metres, a bit below what would be expecting. 19 years of age, the European under-20 champion 2 years ago in Boras. Struggling a little bit at the moment. This is her first discus competition of the year. She's had a few shot put outings. Last year through over 59 metres, 59.15. 42.21. Somewhat modest distance for an athlete of Van Dalen's calibre.
But this is outfield.
This is Mateshka Efremovska, Macedonian.
Malvina Kopron, Poland in the second place, 69.24. Anita Vlodarczyk, Poland in third, 68.58.
Drops down around the, well, not sure it's even reached 40 metres, but we'll wait and see. Still bright sunlight over split. 34.50 for Efremovska. Slight improvement on her first round. Into the circle. Svetlana Sirova, Belarusian. It's about 54 metres for Sirova. .47. Stays in second place after that 53.60 in the first round, just fractionally better than the throw you've just seen. Stefania Stremilo in first place in this B final competition with 53.89. Oh, good effort from the Italian. It's much closer to the 55-meter line. $54.07 for Stremilo. So Stremilo consolidates her position in first place. Carolina Urban, third place at the moment, the pole. A bit sloppy across the circle, nevertheless. They're giving it as out. What a pity. She's a 59-meter thrower at best. Not too good across the circle, but it flew out a long, long way, even though it went out of the sector. Only just short of the 55-meter line. So Switzerland's Chantal Tanner. Not one of the stronger throwers in this field, is a best of 52 meters. And out of the sector as well, this time to the right-hand side. Right-hand thrower, so the trajectory tends to be down the right-hand side, but that was just a bit too wild. Last woman in this second round to go into the circle. Just see her waiting there. Irene Donzello of France. There's Donzello. First competition of the year. Started with a foul. One of the stronger throwers in this field, having thrown over 59 meters in a career. That's a valid effort, but it's dropping down at around the 47-meter mark. It's as though the breezes that have been there yesterday and this morning have dropped. There's not much help for the discus throwers. The discus throwers usually like a quartering wind to keep the implement aloft. Looks as though she might have walked out of the sector. Certainly landed properly. Back in the main stadium. So Greta Ahlberg sends the hammer into the cage. That'll be a red flag, following on from her 65.43 in the first round. Shetoglu. As mentioned before, the Turkish record holder was thrown over 74 meters. That was about 9 years ago. Now, more likely to see her throwing in the range of the high 60s. Caught the cage as it went out, and that's why it's dropped at around, well, a drift of 60 meters. So next into the circle, the great Anita Vlodacek. 60-41 for Shatoglu. Rather modest start for Vlodacek in the first round. 68-58 for the great Pole. Oh, that's more like it. And that takes the lead. That's about 72 meters. First throw over 70 meters in this competition. (72-37) for Vlodacek. Anna Marie Kosul, Croatian. Kosul in 2019 through 69.44. A couple of competitions over 68 meters already this year, so she's in good form. That's not a bad throw at all for Kosul. Probably around the 67 meter mark.
Next event on the second round is Capital under 23 and Firisits Fantastic. Dragoshin Nikolici, Romania. Ugo Tavernier, France. Sanamorso, Switzerland. Christos Frantzakis, Greece.
66.55 for Kothel.
Garbachev, Hungary. Ali Limaza, Turkey. Sean Walker, Ireland. Mikhailo Kravlyuk, Ukraine. Giorgio Olivier, Italy. Luca Martini,
Elena Soboleva. Well, Soboleva, we saw, fouled her first round attempt.
Ruben Antunes, Portugal. Jan Dolezal, Czech Republic. Janis Shabasha,
That's
Belarus.
better.
And Stefan Leonard, Denmark.
Well, it's a bit difficult to see where it's dropping, but the judges are trotting over to around the 67 meter mark. (66.74) for Soboleva.
Pinar Akil of Turkey became the winner of the women's shot put competition today under 23. So how happy you are to win today?
Yarışım güzeldi. 4 atışta da en iyimi attım. Yani kendi en iyilerimi attım. Yani yarış güzeldi. Hep istediğimiz derecelere attık. Güzeldi.
You're still very young, so you have a big future in front of you. What do you think?
Benim için güzel bir deneyim oldu. Hani o 23 şampiyonluğu güzel bir şey. Herkesin olmasını isterim.
Today it's a Mother's Day, so do you want to say something to your family, to your mother?
Önümüzdeki yarışlar var. Onlara hazırlanıyoruz. İnşallah iyi geçer. Bu kadar.
Can you show us the medal a little bit? Do you like the medal? Is it nice? Do you like it?
Ne diyeceğim?
Teşekkür.
Back with the women's hammer. And we're at the start of the third round with Krista Turbo of Finland. Turbo had 2 fouls to start. Finally gets a valid mark with 62.67. And a Skydown enters the circle. 64.98 in the last round for Skydown. Another foul for Skydown, sending it once again into the netting, just as she did in the first round. No improvement for Skydown. Thunderous looks on her face. Change the mouth of the cage. Sarah Fantini, 67.24. 2 years ago she won the B competition. Now very much in the fray of the A competition. Very quick across the circle, the Italian. Right-handed thrower. I think that's, well, look at that, that's over 70 meters. Now she's got a personal best of 70.73. Is that near it? A personal best coming last summer. 23 years of age. Not far away, 69.83 for Fantini, who moves up into second place behind Anita Vlodacic's superb throw of just over 72 meters in the previous round. Now Alexandra Tavernier, about a decade ago, announced her arrival on the scene as the world under-20 champion. Now Tavernier, 27 years of age. French record holder with 75.38, she did this year. And that is bang on the 70-meter mark. Well, it's a little bit beyond the 70 meters once you saw where the hammer bounced back to. $70.55, the second throw in this competition, over 70 meters, and she moves up to second place. Laura Redondo has taken over in the last couple of years as the Spanish #1 from Berta Castells, who we saw in action in the B competition earlier. So Redondo, 70.40. Can speak Spanish, but I won't repeat what she was saying there. Redondo improved her best, as I was saying, to 70.40 back in February in the Spanish Winter Throwing Championships. A foul this time around, but 3 more throws as always. Every single competitor gets a full complement of 6 throws. Hannah Malashik, well, won in 2018 and then again in 2019. World Championships finalist, both in 2017 and 2019. But nope, that's a red flag. It's a little bit wild and under control. Occasionally happens with the speed with which these hammer throwers are rotating. So 2 fouls following on from her first round, 67.21. Katerina Safronkova. 2 fouls for Safronkova. Finished behind Fantini 2 years ago in the B competition. I think Fantini now contesting the A competition. Little bit of drift of 70 metres. It's just over 67 metres. $67.13 for Safronkova. Run. A couple of throws to start with. 69-24 in the first round. Foul for Copron. Currently lying down in 4th place at the moment. Alberg. 65-43 in the first round, followed by a foul. And a foul, another hammer sent into the cage. Left-handed thrower, which you can see by the glove being worn on that hand. So a second consecutive foul for Alberg.
Alexander Karoliev 70-55 in the third attempt, so she is now making the second place.
Pause. Toglo told to just relax for a moment. Well, there's images of the shot circle. Suggest that the under-23 men's shot is just about to get underway. The big favourite is Dmitry Karpuk of Belarus, leads the world this year in the under-23 ranks. Other useful names though in there. Karpuk, 21 years of age, just 20 years of age in fact. One of two men in this competition who've thrown over 20 metres. Karpuk threw 20.57 earlier this year. So the very good Greece. Discus Mouzanidis. Bouncing up and down, you can just see there in the red vest, Hungary's Laszlo Kovacs. Now Georgi Mujaridze, who we saw yesterday in action in the senior competition, set the championship best of 2027 2 years ago. Karpuk, certainly well within his capabilities. Saw one championship record yesterday, and by coincidence it also fell to a Belarusian in the under-23 discus, Evgeny Batutsi. The Belarusians having, well, they're renowned for their throwing skills, so it's no surprise to see them come here and have some good results. Big throw. 20:57, a personal best in Brest just 2 weeks ago. And indeed, it will be Karpuk the first to go into the circle. Can he make an immediate impact on this competition? There he is. He's getting himself wrapped up. Some wrist support. International experience, going to the European Indoor Championships in Turin in March. Make the top 8, finished 12th in the end. So about 19 meters, maybe a fraction short. Not a bad opener. There won't be too many of his rivals who can go that far. I remember watching Karpuk. He was a little bit slimmer 5 years ago when he got the silver medal at the 2016 European Under-18 Championships in Georgia. 1873 to get Karpuk underway. His talent shone through already at a young age. Just missed out on the medals following that at European Under-20 level in 2017 and World Under-20 level in 2018. This would be, if he can get a victory here, this would be Karpuk's first ever major international title. But now we're looking at Croatia's Luka Sorm. Somewhat different in terms of ability to Karpuk, a 16-meter man at best. It's not that far away from it. Well, perhaps a meter down on the 16-meter line. To see what comes up. .14.45, well, not quite 15 meters. Nevertheless, a valid mark on the board. As we see Discus Musanidis, the other man over 20 meters this year in this competition. Musanidis, back in 2017, the European Under-20 bronze medalist. Now 21 years of age. Yes! Oh, that's a good effort to start with from Musanidis. Disappointed at the European Under-23 Championships 2 years ago, but 1909. Good, solid, very good start for Musanidis, the Greek thrower. Back to the hammer, and it's the Turk. Momentarily forgot who it is. Şatoglu, Turkish record holder. 65 meters or thereabouts. As we await the arrival, as you can see her on the right-hand side of your screen in the distance, in the familiar Polish colours of a white vest and red shorts. 63.93 for Şatoglu. Anita Vlodicic enters the circle. 72.37 in the last round. She's got the lead by almost 2 meters at the moment, but of course, she is the world record holder and the only woman ever to thrown over 80 meters, and to do so by some quite considerable distance. Also has the championship record at 75.05 from 2009. Well, whoa, whoa, whoa, that is championship record without a doubt. So, any thoughts that the knee surgery might be affecting her after a rather modest opener in Turkey a few weeks ago? That is a huge effort. It wasn't immediately obvious with the sunlight glinting. 72.12? Well, I had a feeling it was much further than that. I do apologize for misleading you. Well, this is the men's under 23 hammer that's got underway a short while ago. That's Gabor Sello, we're just looking at it, who's just in the ring at the moment. 16 men on the start list. Lost a couple from that list. Men's under 23 hammer happening in the secondary arena, as it's called, on the outskirts of the stadium. So Hugo Tavernier, the younger brother of Alexandra Tavernier, who's in action almost simultaneously. Threw over 70 meters in the first round. That's around 65 meters. .64.37 you can see on the screen there, and it's up then in our graphic. About 5 meters down on his first round effort. Switzerland's Sanna Balsa takes the circle for his second round throw. As you can see, just nicks the cage, drops down short. So 50-15. So Christoph Kiakis giving it a good sweep. Kiakis, well, just turned 21 last month. Again, clips the netting. No, that's out wide. Woof. Found its way into one of the potholes outside of the sector. No marks for hitting the target. So Hansakakis just over 71 meters with his first round effort. Hugo Sorby to enter the circle, the Swede. Manages just to stay in the ring. But 2 fouls to the Swede. He's clearing it, but it's given us a foot fault. It wasn't immediately obvious. Had a few of those decisions yesterday. Very, very sharp-eyed judging. It's Frantzakakis who's leading the way at the moment with 71.46 after the first round. Hugo Tavernier, who you've also seen, second with 70.97 at the moment. They're the only 2 men over 70 metres, and then rather a long way back in third place after the first round. It was David Pilat of Poland with 66.85. Come back into the main stadium. Men's under 23 shot. So Slovakia's Adrian Baran gets ready to take his first effort. Has a personal best of just over 19 metres. One of 4 men with a personal best over 19 metres. Going for the novelty sock approach. Wonder if they're lucky socks for him. Wonder if he was wearing those when he threw 19 metres. That's about 17 metres. Bring him a lot of luck on that occasion, but he's got 5 more throws. So the mass goes on, as you can see, many of the competitors adhering to the COVID restrictions. 16.63 for Baran of Slovakia. As we look at Dimitri Karpuk come into the circle for a second time. Well, a rather modest opener of 18.73. That's better. That's a lot better. So around the 20-meter line, it's just slightly short of the championship record of 20:27, held by the Georgian Mujuridze from 2019. That's a lot better from Karpuk. There's the fist bumps from a couple of his rivals. 19.99 takes the lead. So Lucas Orm going into the circle. 14.45 in the first round. Sorm, he's improved to 16.10 this year. In fact, saw him actually through that 16:10 just a week ago in a competition in this very arena. That's a foul, so no improvement for him. Just 18 years of age, Saum, so still eligible for under-20 competition. Now, Christoph Prantzikakis. I got the wrong Greek, I do apologise. Prantzikakis is in action over in the hammer circle. This is Odysseus Mouzanidis. Under-20 bronze medalist two editions ago in 2017. Steps out on the circle, so a red flag for Mouzanidis. Alperen Karahan. Karahan. Oh, that's a good effort from Karahan. He was the under-20 bronze medalist 2 years ago in Borås in Sweden. Has improved to a national under-23 record of 20:07. 3 weeks ago in Bursa in that winter throwing competition in Turkey. I've mentioned a couple of times. Now, is that good enough to take over in the lead? No. 19:48. So it's still the 19:99 of Dimitri Karpuk, leading in the men's under-23 shot. One Turk to another, Shatoglu. That drops down at just over 65 metres. That's just a prelude to seeing Anita Vladicic go into the circle. As Shatoglu, well, 65-14, her best throw of the competition, although she's down in 14th place at the moment. So, Vladicic's fourth throw. 2 throws over 72 metres so far, including that second round, 72-37. The two-time Olympic champion, world record holder, championship record holder, multiple world champion. Once again, around the same mark, around 72 metres. She's not quite firing on all cylinders. It's not quite yet the Anita Vladicic of old, but she's certainly showing no signs of struggling after the knee surgery of last year. 71.55 with a fourth round effort. So it's still Vladicic in the lead though. Anna-Marie Kossel. 66.55 in the second round for the Croatian. It's a bit short of that mark. 64.03 for Kothel, so her best remains 66.55 in the second round. We're getting the underway also in the women's B final of the senior discus. Keresh, well, coming to an end now. This has been going on. 53.22 for Keresh. This is Denmark's Lisa Brix Pedersen.
tane falan yaptım 50 kilo dedim. Tabii ilk atlarım sadece 50 kilo. Burada 46 dedim ne yaptım şimdi ya. Tamam anlıyorum sana. Burası eksik burası. Burası da omuz eksik. İkisini de birleştirip çıkacağım. Forza vale! Dai vale! Fino all'ultimo vale, fino all'ultimo dai! Ben izliyorum mesela öyle atışlarınızı. Dönüşlerinize bakıyorum mesela.
Foul for Brix Pedersen, so she finishes the competition in 6th place with 53.36. Valentina Annibali improved in the last round to 51.27. Annibali not having her best of days. Not sure whether the Italians had a long trip to get to Croatia or it was difficult with regards to COVID restrictions, but it has to be said there haven't been many of the Italian team who've been really throwing up to their potential in Split. So Annibali, just 1 centimetre short of her best of this competition, 51.26 in this round, 51.27 in the preceding round. However, she's already thrown over 55 metres this year. She's down in 8th place at the moment. This is Semra Turk, down in 10th, 48.80. This is a competition being led by Carolina Urban at the moment with 56.22. It's a foul. A red flag. Tall figure in the famous orange strip of the Netherlands in the centre of your screen. As we see the result for Semra Turk. Best of 48.80. Now Van Dalen lying in 3rd place with 54.99. European under-20 champion 2 years ago, still 19 years of age. That's right on the 50-metre mark, so no improvement from Van Dalen. The North Macedonian, Matisha Efremovska, going into the circle. 34.50 for Efremovska. bringing up the rear of the 13 competitors in this competition, and she stamps her feet on the circle, and that'll be a red flag for her. Nevertheless, good experience for Efremovska. 24 years of age. Svetlana Siarova. Well, she's thrown over 62 meters in her career. Now 34 years of age. Thrown 56 meters this year as well. Sends her implement into the netting, so Siarova currently third with 53.60, which she threw in the very first round. I should say fifth. Now this is Stefania Stremilo, lying in fourth place with that 54.07 that came in the second round. That's a good throw from Stremilo. Might potentially be a slight improvement. We haven't seen too many women improving in this last round, but that could be one of them.
No.
53.54, not quite. 53 centimeters down on her second round best of 54.07. Well, this is the competition leader, Karolina Urban, 56.22. Still Irene Donzello to throw. Oh, that looks a bit of an improvement. That's good effort from Urban. Could well even be a personal best. 57.48 for Urban. 22 years of age. Certainly a season's best. 57.14, just fractionally below her personal best, but that increases her lead. Now the penultimate thrower in this competition, Chantal Tanner. Tanner, 49.62 in the last round. That was her best. Not quite over 50 meters. Just be a fraction short of her fifth round mark.
Optica. Halo.
Sorry.
Still waiting for Tanner's result. There it is, 49.42, 20 centimeters down on that fifth round mark. So Tanner finishes the competition in 9th place. And here we have Irene Donzello. Well, after 3 fouls, threw over 53 meters, and then in the last round, 55.71 for the Frenchwoman. That's on the 55-meter line again. Well, it's on the other side of the 55-meter line. How far? It's not quite as far as her last round effort, but nevertheless finishing the competition with some style. 55.25 for Danzalo, so she finishes in second place. Not quite enough to either improve on a fifth round throw or overtake Carolina Urban in first place. So Urban winning with 57.14, Irene Danzalo 55.71. Poland and France take first two positions, and third occupied by Lida van Dalen at 54.99. There's the full rundown of the results in the women's B final in the senior discus. The A final coming up at 6:15. Expect to see a few marks over 60 metres in the A final a bit later. Couldn't quite reach 60 metres in the B final, as we switch back now to the women's discus. I should say the women's hammer. And this is Tuksha Shatoglu. Improved to 65.14 in the fourth round. Now we're in the fifth round. Still lying down in 14th place. No, that's a red flag. Can disengage the hammer from the netting in a moment.
Četvorostruke svjetske i evropske prvakinje i aktualne svjetske rekorderke Anita Vlodarčík, fifth attempt.
So Anita Vlodarčík just walking in from the right-hand side of your screen. Now as we switch cameras to the left-hand side of your screen. 72.37 leading the way in this competition. And getting some applause and rhythmic clapping from the aficionados in the stands. Well, again, it's around the 72-meter mark.
U petoj seriji imamo free hica preko 70 metara.
Drifted back into second place. I have to say, we didn't see that throw, but her compatriot, Malvina Koperans, threw 72.82 in round 4. Just wondering now whether Vlodarčík has done enough to recover the lead. No, 72.10. So Anita Vlodarčík remains in second place. Questions now wondering is I'm going to have to look back and see when Anita Vlodarčík actually last lost a competition. She did actually lose a couple in 2019. She didn't go to the World Championships on that occasion to defend the title she'd won on the 3 previous occasions due to injury. Prior to 2019, it was a rarity that she ever lost a competition for many, many years. As we look at Anna-Marie Kothel. Kothel throwing 64.26, just over 2 meters down on her second round effort. So Elena Soboleva, 66.95 for the Belarusian. let's just have a look at that. I think that might be a slight improvement looking at that with the hindsight of a replay. No, just 35 centimetres short of her best mark, so that remains 66.95 from the fourth round. So Reika Gurat's very last thrower in the fifth round. Gurat's the World Under-18 champion back in 2013. So got medals at World and European Under-20 level. Just over 67 metres, probably closer to 68, 69 metres. Very quickly into the circle to start the final round. It's Krista Tervo through 68.78 in the last round. Very, very quick in the circle. The left-handed thrower sends her implement straight into the left-hand side of the cage. They're just all too wild. So her best mark is 68.78. Just over 3 metres down on her best. Is Hannah Skydan. Former European medalist back in 2016. Now 6th here, 68.81. Needs to throw over 70 metres to move up a notch. Not going to be the case today. So 68.19. Second throw in this competition over 68 metres, but a best 68.81 from the fifth round. So Skydan stays in 6th place. Sarah Fantini, in fact, is just 1 place in front of Skydan, in 5th place at the moment, just about to go into the circle. Fantini thrown over 70 metres in round 4, 70.21. It's 52 centimetres shy of a personal best. This is a good chance for improving that. No, it doesn't go over 70 metres, and it's out of the sector in the end. Close call, but it is out of the sector. Fantini, first in the B competition 2 years ago, now 5th in the A competition. Just changing the mouth of the cage for Alexandra Tavernier. And we saw her brother Hugo in action in the men's under-23 hammer. Hugo 6 years younger than his older sister. Tavernier, 70.55 for Tavernier. Struggling a little bit to find the form that she showed just a few weeks ago when she sent the hammer over 75 metres for a French record. No, that looks as though she danced away out of the circle there. Subject to confirmation, I think that's very much a red flag. Oh yes, without a doubt. So third place for Tavernier. Tavernier, former winner of this competition back in 2017 and has been on the podium a couple of other times. Might just get onto the podium once more. Laura Redondo.
Women's Discus Group B, unofficial results. Third place, Alida Netherlands, 54.99. Second place, Irene Bonzano, France, 55.71. First place, Carolina Urban, Poland, 57.14.
Well, Redondo threw over 70 meters last month. Actually, a bit further back in February. Just having a look at my notes. How's that? So 68.34, Redondo's best mark. Now, the two-time defending champion, Hannah Malashik, in the last round. Produced throw of 70.42. Rattling the cage. I think the handle caught it and it just dropped down. So on this occasion, Malashik, after winning at the last two editions, will finish out of the medals, currently in fourth place. Katerina Safrankova, her only valid attempt. 67.13 in the third round. Safrankova currently down in 10th place. Red flag for her as well, that's a foul. Goes straight into the netting, as you can see, to her right. So the event leader, 72.82 in the fourth round. Sadly, we didn't get to see it, but it did overtake Vlodicic. Oh. She asked for the the music to be cut. It's certainly taken a big dip. 72.82 for Copperan. As we follow the hammer across the late afternoon sky of Split, and then that's an improvement. Over 70 meters, but not much better than her fourth round mark. No, 72.24. So her lead still 72.82. Several very good throws still to come though. Greta Alberg opened with 65.43 and that's remained her best over the course of this competition, which started about an hour and a half ago. That's a red flag. Goes straight into the side netting. So she finishes in 13th place. Croatia Chatoglu, 65-14 in the 4th round. Turk, well, been to the last 2 Olympic Games. Hasn't got a qualifier yet for Tokyo. Drops at around the 64-meter mark, maybe even a bit further back. So no improvement for Chatoglu. So went and just did an automatic foul. So Anita Vlodicic needs to find another 45 centimeters from that 3rd round, 2nd round, 72-37. Alina Copran at the moment leading the way. No, that's not going to be what was required. Anita Vlodicic has to settle for 2nd place, fouling her final attempt. Well, Poland looking as though they're well on their way to getting their 2nd gold medal of this European Throwing Cup. Both of them coming in the women's hammer, with Eva Brzezinska having won the under-23 event yesterday. That's Anna-Marie Kostul. So slowly this long competition coming to an end. Kostul finishing down in 12th place. No improvement for her with that foul in the last round of 66-55. The penultimate thrower, Elena Sobraleva. Sobraleva in 11th place, 66-95. To be an improvement for Sobraleva. Just edges over 65 meters, but it's not going to be further than 65 and a bit. Oh, she steps out as well, so 66.95 remains her best mark, and Sobraleva finishes in 11th place for Belarus. And the very last thrower of the competition, Reka Gratz, former world under-18 champion. You're around 68.34. I think that might be a fraction better. Move her up a place or two. $68.59, and it does indeed move her up 1 place to 8th. There's the final standings. Poland in 1st and 2nd. Malvina Copperon winning with 72.82. Anita Vlodicic, 72.37. And the former champion from France, Alexandra Tavernier, 70.55. As we roll down all the standings, all 14 competitors.
A
couple of women who were on the start list didn't start. And we go back now to the men's under-23 shot. This is Luca Sorm. We've also got the men's under-23 hammer going on as well at the moment. So Sorm, well, improving to 15.25. Has thrown over 16 meters this year. Keeps him though down in 11th place at the moment. So the 5th round throw of Odysseus Mouzonidis. Second at the moment. Improved to 1981 in the 3rd round. Another good effort from Mouzonidis. Oh, it wasn't immediately obvious. We didn't see the red flag. The foul for the Greek. Alperen Karahan, 3rd at the moment with 19.48. Just waiting to see again. Oh, yes, we're not getting to see the red flags, I'm afraid. You can normally tell whether it's a foul or not by the expression on the shot putter's face. So a 3rd foul in succession for the Turk. He still remains in 3rd place with 19.48. As I said, Turkey having a very, very good European Throwing Cup. 3 gold medals to their name already. Laszlo Kovac, 17.20, down in 8th place at the moment. Kovac, well, makes an improvement to 17.34. That's his 3rd effort over 17 meters. Now, Carmelo Alessandro Mucci. Oh, we saw his sister throwing earlier. One of a couple of brother and sister combinations in these European Throwing Cup. The 20-year-old Mucci, well, got 17.72, which got him into 5th place with his 1 valid throw in the 2nd round. Peter Gorgievich. Came into the circle very quickly, spun out, so a red flag for him. Ovin Abdu, Frenchman. Just over 16 meters for Abdu. $16.40, consistent series from Abdu. Best coming in the second round at $16.64. Nermin Štitkovac of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Last round improved to 17.59. That might be another. Yeah, he's got a big smile on his face. That might be another improvement. Well, not quite. 17.21, but nevertheless a good effort. Miguel Gomez hasn't thrown over 17 meters in this competition. 16.98 a couple of rounds ago. Maybe a 17-meter effort. Gomez has a personal best indoors of 18.44, so can do a bit better, that's without a doubt. $16.99, so an improvement in this competition for Gomez. Arvid Margi Thierin, Swede. 20 years of age. It's a foul. Swede down in 13th place with 15.08. Now, David Tupi of Czech Republic. $16.98 in this competition for Tupi. This is his first competition of the year. $16.98 still though, because that was a foul. And completing the fifth round, saw him a little bit earlier, Adrian Baran. 17.47 from the Slovak athlete. Personal best from last year of 19.04. Difficult to see with slightly obscure vision of where it landed. Oh, in red flag, he walked out of the circle. 1947 for Baran. Which means that going into the circle is the event leader, Dmitry Karpuk. 1999 in the second round. Several other efforts over 1960. At the moment for 20 metres. Oh, it might well be. That looks as though it's right on the 20-metre line. Now, it's a bit of a wait. 1992. So still in the lead, but there's a few good putters still to come after him. Luca Sorman. Sorman's not going to challenge for the medals, to be realistic. Red flag for Sorman. So 15.25 and Sorman finishes in 12th place. Now this is a man who could challenge Karpuk for the lead. Odysseus Mouzanidis, 1981. So he's just 18 centimetres away from challenging. Although on countback rules, he'd have to get 20 metres. Karpin's also got a second best throw, better than him at the moment. I don't think that's good enough. And Mouzanidis knows it isn't. He's just walked out of the circle. No, there you see it, the tap on the top of the stop board. But second place at the moment to Mouzanidis. Although Karahan the Turk still to come. And here he is. Alperen Karahan, 1948. Well, he's got to improve a bit to challenge the two men in front of him, but he's pretty solid in third. No, that's not going to be an improvement either. And as we saw with the last effort, he just taps his foot on the stop board. So Turkey at the moment, though, another place on the podium. It's a long way back. There's almost a metre back to Godchevich in third, in fourth, I should say. So Karapan is pretty solid in third. Laszlo Kovac. Kovac equalled his outdoor best in the last round with 17.34. Thrown a bit further indoors, 17.68 this year. That's a bit down. Kovac. Did he also tap his foot on the stop board? Yes, he did. So Carmelo Alessandro Mushi, one valid attempt, 17.72. That's not going to be an improvement. He steps out. Yet another red flag. So Mushi finishes fifth. One valid throw coming in the second round, 17.72. I say finished fifth. He's in fifth place at the moment. There's a few still to come that potentially could overtake Mushi. Gojkovic in fourth place at the moment. He's already had one personal best with 18.49 with his opener. Also had another good throw of 18.33, which was in excess of his previous best prior to split. So the pole. He's 20 years of age. $18.24. So he won't get a medal, but he'll be happy taking home a personal best. And his 3 valid throws were all previously in excess of his former best of 18.06. Owen Abdou, a Frenchman. Abdou, 21 years of age. A lot of support on both his knees. Over 16 meters. Just wrapping things up. Some of his French teammates there as well. I think that's Amadou and Gundu and Tima. So he's best. 16.62, but a flurry of other efforts over 16 meters. So Nerman Sitkovic lying in 6th place at the moment with 17.59. That's not going to be an improvement. In the end, spins out. So stays in 6th place. Miguel Gomez. Well, Gomez is down in 9th place at the moment. I don't think that's going to improve his position either. Neither does he. There we see it on the replay. He does step out. Can't control his technique. So Arvid Margitirin bringing up the rear of these 13 competitors with 15.08 at the moment. Not a happy thrower. Spins out and a foul to Thirin. David Tupi about to enter the circle. Well, just letting Tupi wait a moment or two. $16.98 for Tupi. 10th place at the moment. Just one more competitor to come. Rather bowls it. So the very last competitor in this competition, the very last throw in this competition, Adrian Baran of Slovakia. 1, 2, 3 as good as decided. With Karpuk of Belarus leading the way with 19.99. Baran 17.47 to his name in the third round. Finishes with a foul. So that wraps up the men's under-23 shot put. And it is indeed the favourite, Dmitry Karpuk, who fulfills his role and wins with 19.99. Muzanidis of Greece second with 19.81 and Karahan of third with 19.48. They're the only three men who are over 19 metres. Then a long way back to Peter Gostkiewicz of Poland with a personal best of 18.49. So the three medalists, the three big men, shall we say, on paper, turned out to be the three men who will climb the podium very shortly.
Our fault, okay? Hello, congratulations, Malvina Kopron, the winner of the women's hammer throw in Split. How do you feel as the winner of the competition?
I feel really good, but I'm tired. We had really long competition, almost or more than 2 hours. So I'm tired, but I'm really proud of myself. So it was good competition.
It looked like a little Polish battle. We expected it, of course. So was it like mentally tough for you, or are you used to this situation?
Yeah, I had competition here with Anita, Polish competition, but today I just was better. So I hope in the season we'll have good competition between each other.
I know it's a start of the season, so how did you feel yourself technically? Like, is there something you have to improve, or what were you thinking?
Today my technique wasn't too good, so on training I had better results. I thought maybe I would throw here 75 meter, but it's okay. This is my first competition, so I hope in Ostrava I will have better results.
So the next plan is Ostrava, and do you have some meeting you're really looking forward to?
Now I'm thinking just about Ostrava because we don't have too much competition in this season. Situation is hard, but it's okay. I preparing for Olympic Games, so this is the most important competition in this season.
Do you know Croatia? Have you been here before for holiday or some other competitions? Do you know this country?
Yes. This country is really beautiful. I was here on a holiday in 2016, and it was really good time. Today I'm happy because we have really good weather. In Poland, we have, I don't know, maybe 15 degrees, so here I feel really good, and it was good competition.
So maybe we'll have also chance to go to the beach for a while.
Yes, maybe today, because tomorrow in the morning I will come back to Poland, but I will enjoy, I'm sure.
So we wish you good luck, and thank you for interview.
Thank you so much. See you soon.
So we're back with the men's under-23 hammer. While we've been watching that exciting men's under-23 shot put competition, the hammer's been going on in the adjacent field. And this is Gabor Sella. Now Sella throwing 5th in this competition, so we've got quite a few men still to throw in this final round. He finishes his series just over 63 meters. His best 64.44, 64.54 I should say, coming in the first round. Now it's Halil Ilmazar. So over 65 meters again for Ilmazar. So Sean Mockler entering the circle. 60.89 for Mockler with his only valid throw. That coming in the third round. Having a few technical problems, I would imagine, if he's running up that number of red flags. Mockler now 20 years of age. To the European Juniors in Borås in 2019 in Sweden. There we go. Yes, a 5th foul in his series, just one valid effort. 60.89 coming earlier in the competition. Rather disappointing when one looks at his overall record. He's thrown over 65 meters. Giorgio Oliveri, Italian, who's improved this year to 72.78. Now Oliveri at the moment lying a long way down in 5th place at the moment after 5 rounds with 70.57. So he's looking for a big throw, something that replicates his personal best that he got last month, 72.78, but that's not it. Drops down at around 65 meters. And he walks out of the circle, so a red flag for Oliveri. Luca Martini of Malta. Through 50.81 in the third round. He's lying in 15th place out of the 15 throwers in this competition. So no improvement for Martini. 49.13. Valentin Andreev. Andreev, a personal best of 69.16 in the last round. Here's a man who has brought some good form to Croatia. Andreev still eligible for under 20 competition. 2002 birthday. And Another good throw, not quite as far as his last round effort. He could be a big danger with a 6-kilogram implement. Finished 5th back at the last European Under-20 Championships, but he's still eligible to compete in Tallinn. 65.71 for Andre-Yves. 69.16, his best. That was a personal best with the senior implement. David Pilat. Well, Pilat is going to be one of his main rivals in Tallinn. Pilat also just 19 years of age with a 2002 birthday. Oh, that's bang on the 70-meter mark for Pilat. Well, in the last round, he sent it out to a world under-20 lead of 71.29. Well, the man from Mielek has produced another outstanding throw. He's not going to quite improve on his previous round, and he's lying in 2nd place at the moment. And that just shows what a talent he is at 19 years of age. 69.40, having already thrown 71.29. Now this is Ruben Atunes. Atunes has improved in this competition to 71.05. That's another personal best for the Portuguese thrower. Improvement of 21 centimeters on his personal best, and that looks as though it's another throw in excess of 70 meters, although probably not an improvement on his last round throw. So Atunes in great form as well. 70.03, you can just see flashing up on the infield scoreboard, and now it's on your screen as well. So Atunes in 3rd place at the moment, looking at a place on the podium. We're switching away to the women's hammer victory ceremony. We'll bring you all the news on that men's under-23 final. There's still 3 throwers to go in that final as we look at the winner of the women's senior hammer, Malvina Copperon. So we're back again after that victory ceremony with the under-23 hammer. And the very last man, oh no, the penultimate man to throw in this competition, it's Zenis Shabasu of Belarus. Belarusian has a best of 63.71 from the first round. Don't think he's too happy with that. Oh, he should have been though. It was a bit better, 64.41. Still keeps him in 9th place as we look at the very last man to throw in this competition. Stefan Lenhert. Dane. Left-handed thrower. Oh, slipping over. Dropped short of the 60-meter mark. So no improvement for Lenhert. 59.35 with his opening throw. And that brings the men's under 23 hammer to a conclusion. $57.31 for Lenhert, so he stays in 13th place. 75.10 in the 5th round saw Christoph Frantzakakis to the top of the victory podium. David Pilat, 71.29, and Ruben Atuns with 71.05 take the silver and bronze medal places in this under 23 hammer competition. As we clear the secondary stadium.
Kateřina Šafránková is also a competitor in the women's hammer throw, finishing 10th, but it's a Czech hope. So I will speak in Czech with her. So Kateřina, ako sa dneska hádzalo, asi boli tie očakávania trošku väčšie možno, že?
Tak my teďka po soustředění na Tenerife jsme samozřejmě chystali ten výkon trošku lepší. Já jsem se těšila na to počasí tady, protože u nás samozřejmě je trošku kosa. Nicméně mě zastavilo pár takových věcí, jako bolavý záda po cestě a měla jsem vlastně trošku obavy ještě před začátkem, jestli vůbec budu moc házet. Takže na to, jak jsem se cítila, než jsem šla, tak to vlastně ještě dopadlo, takže jsem aspoň odhodila. Jako musím říct, že jsem se fakt bála, protože jsem včera cestou když jsme se jeli rozcvičit, ucítila nějaký blok a od té doby to bylo v háji, takže nějaký prášky v sobě a já jsem vlastně jako 3., 4. otočku nevěděla, kde jsem a co dělám.
Ale aká byla príprava na vlastně tuto sezónu? Cítíš se dobře, jako si zdravá, technicky je všetko v poriadku?
Tak já to musím zaklepat. Příprava byla super. Dokázali jsme udělat všechno. Po všech zraněních, komplikacích, operacích to teďka dopadlo všechno dobře. A myslím si, že lepší soustředění než letos jsem neměla. Že jsem odjížděla vlastně, hodila jsem relativně daleko, házela jsem to pravidelně, tak jsem se hrozně těšila, jak to prodám na těch závodech a to se mi bohužel nepovedlo. Takže bohužel.
Je to len začátek sezóny, takže je to dobrá motivace.
Jo, přesně, já doufám, že tak jako opravdu si to sedne, že ještě ty technické prvky, které jsme předělali a měnili, si sednou i v těch závodech, že zatím to dělám jenom v tréninku a v závodě pak jako moc nevím, protože chci hodit hrozně daleko a ono to úplně nejde. Takže doufám, že časem si to sedne a na dalších závodech kež bych bylo víc, ale každý závod samozřejmě bude štěstí a budeme doufat, že si ještě zazávodíme a bude to lepší.
Takže see you in Ostrava and hoping for even better result.
Děkuji. Díky.
Okay. I got Anita Vodarčík, one of the main stars of this event in Split. Today it's second place. We will do this in Polish, but I can translate a little bit. Tak Anita, dneska je to druhé miesto pre teba, ale si na ceste späť, vraciaš sa po zranení po dlhom čase, takže aké pocity?
Przede wszystkim się cieszę, że po 2 latach dla mnie bardzo ciężkich, trudnych, bo przez 2 lata nie startowałam, przeszłam 2 operacje kolana i gdyby mi ktoś powiedział 2 lata temu, czy wrócę do sportu, nie wiem, ale byłam tak zmobilizowana, że udało się wrócić. Co prawda też po 13 latach wróciłam tutaj do Splitu, bo pierwszy raz tutaj startowałam w 2008 roku. Wygrałam wtedy zimowy Puchar Europy, rzuciłam 71,84. Dzisiaj byłam druga, 72,37, więc wyniki prawie blisko siebie, ale najważniejsze jest to, że wróciłam. Pierwsze takie zawody międzynarodowe i mam nadzieję, że w następnych startach już będę coraz dalej rzucała.
akými pocitmi ideš na štart? Máš trošku strach kvôli tej operácii, alebo cítiš sa dobre, nemáš žiadne bolesti, nič netrpíš?
Nie, już jeżeli chodzi o kolana, to już od zeszłego roku, jak zaczęłam przygotowania od listopada, to normalnie trenuję, nie ma żadnych problemów. To mnie cieszy, że mam głowę spokojną, mogę koncentrować się na treningu. Też nie wiedziałam, jak będę się czuła na zawodach po takiej długiej przerwie, bo inaczej jest na treningu się rzuca, inaczej jak przychodzą zawody, emocje, wszystko, ale jest tutaj, dobrze się bardzo, bardzo czuję, organizm pamiętał, jak rzucałam wcześniej. Dzisiaj mi tylko brakowało kibiców i to jest dla mnie będzie duży problem, bo ja jestem przyzwyczajona, kiedy są kibice na trybunach, lubię taką atmosferę, jak jest doping, więc będę musiała się przyzwyczaić. Jeżeli w Tokio nie będzie kibiców, to z każdego startu będę musiała po prostu przyzwyczaić się i sama siebie mobilizować.
Ty už si dosiahla skoro všetko, si atletická diva, máš rekordy, máš tituly, tak je tá olympiáda teraz tá hlavná motivácia, alebo aký máš ten svoj plán osobný?
No, tak nie ukrywam, że będę chciała walczyć o 3. olimpijskie złoto razem z Barbarą Szpotakową. Ona też będzie walczyła o trzeci złoty medal. Już jesteśmy doświadczonymi zawodniczkami i, że tak powiem, starymi sportowo, ale jak widać Barbara ma 40 lat, ja 36, ale jeszcze możemy daleko rzucać. Taki jest cel, żeby moja forma przyszła na Tokio. I najważniejsze, żebym była zdrowa. Jak będę zdrowa, to będę daleko rzucała.
Tak dziękuję bardzo a my budeme držať palce a good luck in Tokyo. I got here with Dmitry Karpuk of Belarus, who becomes the winner of men's under-23 shot put. Дмитрий, поздравляю. Как вы чувствуете? Вы фаворит был в сплите. Как вы чувствуете сейчас?
Спасибо большое за поздравление. Ну, результат показал средний. Мог бы, конечно, больше, но в связи с тем, что неделю назад у меня были соревнования на родине, и там выложился по максимуму, поэтому еще немножко не отошел, так сказать, от предыдущих соревнований. В сплите очень нравится. Такие соревнования у меня немного раз были. Вот. Очень красиво тут, очень нравится и очень хорошие соревнования. Много спортсменов приехали топовых, поэтому сражались.
Что вы планируете после соревнований? Вы уже знаете, когда вы поедете?
После этих соревнований следующий старт, да, когда будет? Следующий старт у меня будет 23 числа в Германии, будет коммерческий старт. И потом уже будем готовиться к домашним и к главному старту, это чемпионату Европы среди молодежи. Вот, поэтому...
Что ваш главный цель сейчас в туту сезоне?
Главная цель этого сезона – молодежный чемпионат Европы, вот, где будем показывать, стараться максимальный результат и урываться за медали.
Спасибо.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Odysseas Mozenidis, he also competed in the men's shot put under 23, winning the silver medal. So how important is this medal for you and for your country?
Country, είμαι πολύ ευχαριστημένος για το μετάλλιο που πήρα, το ασημένιο. Κυνηγούσα μέχρι το τελευταίο αγώνα, προσπάθησα, πήρα το αποτέλεσμα το 1981. Να λέμε δόξα τω Θεώ που πήρα αυτό το αποτέλεσμα. Θα ευχαριστήσω πάρα πολύ όλους για την στήριξη. Αυτή τη στιγμή θα κυνηγήσω για το Μπέργεν, χρυσό, και θα κυνηγήσω και το όριο για την Ολυμπιάδα. Αυτά.
Did you like the conditions in Split? Did you like it?
Ναι, μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ η πόλη, το Split, είναι πολύ ωραία. Μου θυμίζει την Κέρκυρα. Θα ξαναρχόμουν άνετα εδώ να ξαναγωνιστώ. Ωραίο στάδιο, είναι πάρα πολύ ωραία.
How difficult is this season and how was the preparation for you because of COVID and traveling?
Η προετοιμασία σε πανδημία COVID είναι πάρα πολύ δύσκολη. Ζοριζόμαστε. Αλλά τι να κάνουμε, όσο μπορούμε προσπαθούμε αυτή τη στιγμή κρατάμε τα μέτρα, κάνουμε προπόνηση με μάσκα και στα βάρη και στις βολές, να μην κολλήσουμε κορονοϊό και μπούμε 15 μέρες καραντίνα. Είναι δύσκολο, όχι για εμάς, για όλους μας, γενικά. Δεν πειράζει, υπομονή και όλα θα πάνε καλά.
Today is a Mother's Day. Is your family important for you in your preparation and in your career?
What?
It's a Mother's Day.
Yes, Mother's Day. По-русски.
Это день матери?
Да, мамин.
Мами?
Да?
Это самая важная персона в твоем животе?
Конечно, да. Είναι πολύ σημαντικό. Είναι η μέρα της γυναίκας σήμερα. Θα πω χρόνια πολλά στη μαμά. Για παρασταβλέμα η μάμη. Να είναι καλά που έκανε ένα τέτοιο γιο και με μεγάλωσε.
Thank you very much. Ευχαριστώ.
You're welcome. Пожалуйста.
The next medal for Greece is in men's hemithrow under 23, and it's the gold medal this time. So congratulations. How are you satisfied with your result today? It was not far away from your personal best.
Yeah, I was really not satisfied. I was aiming for the Olympic standard. I think I could do that, but a pain in my knee stopped me from doing it. The conditions were very good today. The weather was perfect. I liked the ring of the hammer, but it didn't came out as I planned.
What happened with your knee? Like, did you injure in the warm-up or before?
Even if at the training I had a tendinitis, so I rest for a few days, and I came here with hope that it's gone, but it was still there.
So what will be your plan now? Will you take some relax to heal it, or you have next competitions?
I will throw at Saturday in my hometown, which is Hania, and then I will throw the next Saturday again at the meet in Greece, Tripoli, where I throw every year. And I will aim for the Olympic standard, so I can focus again on training until then.
So your aim is clear for us. It's the Olympics, definitely.
It is the Olympic standard, but we have the under 23 European Championship this year, so it will be one of my goals too.
How is it for you to compete without the fans in the crowds? Is it good for you, or of course you're looking forward to with the support from fans?
It's not that much. It doesn't matter that much for me. I can't I can't make my mind if people scream or clap. I want everyone to be quiet.
Today is a Mother's Day, so I have to ask, if your mother is your important person in your career, or if you want to say something to home.
Yes, she's very supportive. I wish happy birthday to her. I love her, and I will go back and eat my favorite food that she makes.
What is your favorite food?
Pastitsio. It's a Greek food with pasta. Anyway, it's very complicated to explain.
So maybe the last question, if you have some message to the fans in Greece, in Greek language, so now it's your chance.
Περιμένουμε μεγαλύτερες επιδόσεις. Δεν ήμουν πολύ ευχαριστημένος σήμερα. Ευχαριστώ όλους που με στηρίζουν και ελπίζω να τα πούμε στο Τόκιο.
Ευχαριστώ. Thank you very much for the interview.
Well, there you can see the team standings in the men's under-23 competition. The points derived from the World Athletics scoring tables, and indeed Belarus do take the title in the men's under-23 competition. The women's title goes to Turkey. Just heading Belarus in that particular competition. We have 2 more events still to go, though, to conclude this 2021 European Throwing Cup, and that's the women's Javelin and Discus. And they'll be finishing off the competition in Split. There's the team standings after 2 events, of course, with the Javelin and the Discus still to come, and the shot put and hammer done and dusted. Belarus, once again, throwing very, very well, leading the way from Germany. Well, the women javelin throwers, one of two remaining events, just going through their final warm-ups. Women's javelin out in the arena just alongside the Sports Centre Park Maladzi.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We have the victory ceremony for the men's under-23 shot put.
Third, Alperen Karahan, Turkey.
Alperen Karahan of Turkey, 1948, and to a plethora of Turkish medals at this European Throwing Cup. Odysseus Mouzanidis, second of the favourite, confirming his role as the top under-23 shot putter in Europe this year.
For the national anthem of Belarus.
Dmitry Karpuk.
Congratulations and thank you for coming in Split. We have team results for women under 23. 5th place Croatia, 31.75. 4th place Italia, 35.69. 3rd place Poland, 36.12.
Well, congratulations all round. Those three men will be reunited again in just about 2 months' time at the European Athletics Under-23 Championships in Bergen in Norway, from which there will be once again live streaming via the European Athletics live stream. And we'd like to say thank you to the main partners of European Athletics, Spa, Le Gruyere, Toyo Tires and Liqui Moly for their assistance in helping this stream. Hope you've been enjoying the last 2 days of competition. We have 2 more competitions still to be decided, the women's javelin and the women's discus. It'll all wrap up roughly at around 7:30, 19:30 local time in Split, and that's Central European time as well. This has been a record competition. Around 380 competitors have come from the length and breadth of Europe.
U poredku timova za mlađe seniore, najbolji su Njemci, prvo mjesto 4489 bodova.
All credit to the local organisers in Croatia, Croatian Athletics Federation and the Split local authorities for taking on board the European Throwing Cup at short notice. Had to be cancelled back in March when it was scheduled to be held in Leiria in Portugal, which has been a fine host for so many European athletics events, but the COVID situation in Portugal meant it had to be moved, and Split took it on, Split having hosted this European Throwing Cup back in 2008. So they bring with it a certain amount of experience in putting on this particular event. This is the 20th edition of the European Throwing Cup. It was inaugurated back in 2001, and it's become very much focal point for Europe's top throwers as they build up to the main events of the summer season, such as the Olympic Games, which will be happening in Tokyo in July, and also in other years the World Athletics Championships and European Athletics Championships.
Kupa u Splitu u 18:15 započinje natjecanje u bacanju diska za žene.
Last event of this competition is Discus throw senior women here at the main ground, and here is the start list. Natalia Semova.
Well, we should have been expecting pictures from the women's javelin at about 7 minutes time in the main stadium. The women's discus also gets underway.
Lithuania, Liliana Sa, Portugal, Dragana Tomašević, Serbia.
So we'll bring you up to date with those competitions as soon as we can. But both promise to be an exhilarating, exciting end to these 2 days of top quality throwing across the board. 16 competitions, all 4 throwing disciplines: the shot, the discus, hammer and javelin, contested by both genders at senior and under 23 level.
Attention please, Mr. Christos Franceskakis, Greece, Mr. David Pilat, Poland, Mr. Ruben Antunes, Portugal, please come to the victory ceremony. Christos Franceskakis, Greece, David Pilat, Poland, Ruben Antunes, Portugal, victory ceremony, please, thank you.
There's the lineup for the women's javelin. Victoria Hudson from Austria leading the European rankings with a recent national record of 64-68 in Eisenstadt. Barbara Spatakova, what more can you say about this fantastic Czech who owns the world record? 72-28, that coming back in 2008, but still a formidable competitor, two-time Olympic champion as well. Women's javelin happening in the ancillary arena alongside the main stadium. There you can see the statistics. Well, the championship record 69-34 for Russia's Maria Abukumova. Well, it's probably not going to be challenged in this competition, has to be said, on current form. Poland's Maria Andrzejczyk there, you saw a nice photo of her. Like a lot of the Polish athletes, their first competition of the year. They've really come out of hibernation, or more rightly winter training, to grace the European Cup. So first throw of this competition, Victoria Hudson. Well, a bit of a nondescript start for the newly minted Australian record holder. Dropping down somewhat below 50 meters. Yeah, we see Tatiana Kalanovic, and we'll see her later, the 2016 European champion, cut across our screens. 53.80 for Hudson to kick off with. Maria Andricic, personal best of 67.11. Oh, good start from Andricic though. That's a huge effort from her. Now 25 years of age. Oh, waiting for confirmation of the distance, but it looks a big one. Not just from what we saw with that shot from the rear of the throw. 71.40. My goodness, you couldn't have believed that was going to happen. Well, that is a championship record. After everything I said about it being beyond the pale, let's have a look at it again. Now we get a side-on shot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, no, that's Zengoko. I really do hope we get a replay of that. 71.40. She couldn't believe it herself. Well, while we're getting the men's under 23 hammer presentation, I'm just trying to dig out some statistics. Well, she moves up to number 3 on the world all-time list and the number 2 European. Only Spatakova herself with that world record.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Greece.
Well, I apologise for talking across the victory ceremony, and certainly it's normally considered to be bad manners, but that throw from Andricic certainly deserves recognition as we now look at Eda Tuksush. Andricic also, it has to be remembered, her personal best of 67.11 came way back in 2016. Well, Tuksush, fine javelin throw in her own right. But everybody else has just been overshadowed by that absolutely monstrous throw from Andricic. 59.78 for Tuksush, just a little bit below her recent season's best. Mrs. Zara Bani, Italian #1 for a number of years. Drops below the 55-meter mark. I think people are still reeling with shock from that massive throw of Ondrashuk, if indeed it does prove to be correct. So just want to add that caveat. Love to have another look at it. So Marika Vucenovic of Serbia. Best of 60-60, so one of the slightly weaker competitors in this A final. Well, we're all looking at the men's javelin yesterday for fireworks, and we did get them from Johannes Vetter. I don't think anybody was expecting what's just happened in the women's javelin. Barbara Spatakova, well, fine competitor, but we have the feeling that her best days might just be a little bit behind her. Maria Vucenovic was throwing just over 50 meters. Reka Selaci of Hungary, decked in red from head to toe, red vest, red bottoms, red boots. Just over 55 meters. .87 for Selaci. Tatjana Kladovic. Kladovic, the 2016 European champion. Started the well this year with 63.85 in Minsk back in February. That's another good throw, well over 60 meters. Fifth at the Olympic Games in Rio. I think she was hoping to get on the podium. I think winning the European Championships pointed in that direction, but just slightly underperformed in Rio. But Tokyo offers her some form of redemption. 61.33 for Kladovic. So finished just out of the medals at the last European Championships and last World Championships in 2018 and 2019. As we look at Heidi Nokalainen. Dipping down well short of 50 meters. Nokalainen. It's a personal best of just over 62 meters, but hasn't thrown near that this year so far. Ruthfully, 48.84 for the Finn, Nokalainen. Now, the reigning European champion, Kristin Hussong. It's her first competition of the year. Hussong, 60 meters bang on. Spear tucking itself under the tape marking the 60-meter mark. Hussong is a very fine competitor in the junior ranks. World Under-18 champion back in 2011, a decade ago. Spaniard, Arantxa Moreno. Hasn't ever thrown over 60 meters. Had some good competitions in the Spanish winter events. But that drips down and she just puts her toe over the arc. So gets a red flag. Next up will be Barbara Spatakova. Well, she's just seen perhaps the closest ever throw to a world and European record, other than also the Cuban Aslaides Menendez. But in the European arena, she's never seen anything like that before. So Spatakova, now 39 years of age, turns 40 in June. Wonderful ambassador for the sport in general and javelin throwing in particular. Just dips down below 55 meters and she just steps out. I remember I was lucky enough to be in the Gottlieb Daimler Stadium in Stuttgart when she set that world record 13 years ago. It was an absolutely tremendous performance. So now we get underway with the women's discus. Eliana Carr, the Portuguese thrower, best in the business on the European list this year. Shanice Kraft, well, Kraft, reigning European Throwing Cup champion. No Sandra Perkovic in this competition, but we do have another very good Croatian. Going into the circle, Maria Toj, still an under-23 athlete, she's 21 years of age. Best of 63.39, which she improved to earlier this year in one of the Croatian winter throwing tournaments. And that looks like a big personal best for Toj. That's right on the 65-meter mark. Oh, Croatian discus throwing, not just about Sandra Perkovic. That personal best came in this very circle back in the 6th of March, 59.52. I'm just wondering whether we've got, once again, the markers in the right place. Thought that was about 5 meters further. The problem with the markers being misplaced earlier on in the morning. As we come back to the javelin. Well, this is Alina Zenko. Very, very talented 19-year-old Greek. Advancing her years, she's even younger than that, 18 years of age, doesn't turn 19 until a bit later on this year. Alina Zenko, 56.28. So, Ada Tuxush. Just getting a red flag. In case you're wondering about Maria Andrzejczyk, well, she's passed her second round throw. Victoria Hudson had 61.86 to move up into second place. Now Zara Varney. Varney, rather indifferent, 52.42 in the first round. I think we're all still reeling from Andrzejczyk's 71.40 Made me eat my words about Abukamova's championship record not being in sight. I think you heard that. Not impressed with her own performance there. Drops down short of the 55-metre mark. .52.20. 2 centimetres short of her first round efforts at 52.42. Now, Maria Vucinovic. Serbia's leading thrower at the moment. Good throwing from Vucinovic at this early part of the competition. She's happy with that. 62.25. She should be. That adds over a metre to her personal best as well. Reika Shilagi. Jalagi falls down short of the 55-metre line. Steps over the arc. Tatjana Klanovic. 61.33 in the first round. Capable of big throws, the former European champion. No, that's not one of them, though. She steps over and gets a red flag as well. So she's still staying in 4th place. This is Heidi Nukalainen. Comes down short of the 55-metre line. Nukalainen looking a bit disconsolate, just checking her form with her coach on his tablet. Now, Christian Hussong. Good leverage on it, put it out there. It still just drops down. Well, that's about 63 metres something, so that may move her up into 2nd place. There's some good throwing in this women's competition, even apart from Andreychuk. 63.20, and that moves her ahead of Vucinovic into 2nd place. So Rancho Moreno. Just over 55 metres.
We're following women's javelin throw, final A. And wonderful attempt, Maria Andrzejczyk, Poland, 71.40. And
you can hear the announcement over the stadium of what Maria Andrzejczyk has done as we look at the woman who's still the world record holder, Barbara Spatakova. And it just loops down just short of the 55-metre mark. Well, rather a lot before the 55-metre mark, and Spatakova just walks through. We go back to the discus. Just over 55 meters. Anagostopoulou of Greece. Zenaida Senderiti. Two Lithuanians in this competition. 36-year-old. One competition so far, Senderiti, so that's a season's best. Actually finished second in the Lithuanian Winter Throwing Championships 2 weeks ago. Oh, so Andrczyk, after passing her second round attempt, the new Polish record holder, number 2 on the European list, number 3 on the world list, championship record holder. The superlatives are just tripping off. So what can Maria Andrczyk do after that last throw? And all eyes on her, just look at that. Everybody clapping. Well, her last throw looked so effortless. And that's another very good throw indeed, but it drops down about 65 meters. Still better than anybody else has produced.
The best result, 71.40 after this attempt.
That gold mark is the championship record.
We're waiting for result.
That's still an excellent performance. Let alone after that 71.40, 65.24. So still a good couple of meters better than anybody else has done. And it just looked so effortless, didn't it? If you remember back to that 71.40 throw. So Shanice Kraft going into the circle. Winner of the European Cup back in 2019. We're in Samarin. Well, that drops at around 62, 63 meters. She stayed in the ring. .62.05, so that takes the lead. Rodriguez. Well, Rodriguez has been on the podium in the past at this competition. Turn the clock back to 2015 and also again in 2019. She was third in the European Throwing Cup, the long-time Portuguese record holder, although she's been supplanted more recently by Liliana Carr. Over 60 meters, so that's good throwing from Rodriguez. Rodriguez, 30 years of age now. 63.96 her best. That's not bad. 60.35 for Rodriguez, and she's in third place. So Maria Toj, 59.52 with her last effort. Toj improved just a week ago, 63.39 in this very arena, the Sports Centre Park Melancy. No. Well short, she just walks out, red flag. Zanrakaite, Lithuanian. A few centimetres shy of 58 metres in the first round. It's not going to be an improvement. Did she walk out? Can't see the red flag. I have a feeling she might have saved. Yes, there she goes. She saved the judges the bother of measuring it. 57.96 in the first round, and still 4 more throws for Zanrakaite. Eliska Stankova. Okay, throw it. Personal best of just over 60 metres at 60.48. Around 56 metres. $55.64 for Stankova. Tatiana Padovic. Down about the 60-metre mark. Already thrown over 61 metres in this competition. 2016 European champion from Belarus. Just making a fractional adjustment to her runner. Still gloriously warm weather in Split. As you can see, the sun dipping down. Heidi Nokalainen. 52.60 in the second round. Better at around the 55-metre mark for Nukalainen. $54.87. Javelin sliding under the tape at the 55-metre mark. Now, Kristin Hussong, reigning European champion, lying in second at the moment with 63.20. Another massive heave. Oh, that's right on the 65-metre mark. This is turning into a really superb women's javelin competition. Well, the gentle nod suggests she's happy with that. 64.20 for Hussong. Consolidates her second place behind Maria Andricic. Arancha Moreno now, the Spaniard. 55.53 in the last round. It's below the 55-metre mark, so no improvement for her. Moreno, now 26 years of age. Second in the Ibero-American Championships back in 2018. She'll probably be throwing for Spain in the European Super League coming up at the end of this month. Barbara Spotakova. 2 fouls, 2 rather lackluster efforts from the world record holder and 2-time Olympic champion. That looks like it's more proficient, valid mark. Oh, she still walked over though. Well, I would have just had that one measured. At least you've got a valid mark. I know it's not quite what you're expecting.
Competitor Maria Toll, 59.52. Third place, Shanice Kraft, 59.04.
That was over 55 meters, and maybe she just didn't want it on her record books. Victoria Bachutska. Bachutskaya. I have to check my books there. I think she's the sister. Can't be 100% sure, but I think she's the sister of the men's under-23 discus winner, a newly minted championship record holder. Yes, there he is, chatting with her. I wouldn't be at all surprised. Certainly, I don't think I'm doing them any disrespect by saying there's certainly a facial resemblance. So, start of the 4th round, and it's Victoria Hudson who started this competition in pole position as the European leader after that recent national record of 64.68. A little bit more to do now. She's seen a few very good throws, not least of which was Maria Andrzejczuk's. That's around the 60-meter mark for Hudson. .60 meters exactly. It's not quite as far as her 3rd round 62.66. She's had 3 throws at 60 meters or further in this competition. Now Maria Andrzejczuk. That's another huge effort. Oh, that's another massive effort. I think that's coming down at around 69 meters. Well, where has she found this form from? What has she been doing during the winter? .69.68. Well, that's still more than 2 meters further than she'd ever thrown in competition prior to today. And it's still only her 2nd best throw behind that absolutely monumental 71.40. Now, Liliana Carr, 2nd at the moment in the women's discus with 61.84. That's a foul for the red flag for the Portuguese thrower. She's still in 2nd place with 61.84. Right, Serbia's Dragana Tomasevic. Nice throw there from Tomasevic, over 60 meters. 60.19, so that moves her up to 4th place. Tomasovic, the Serbian. Now, Shanice Kraft leading the way with 62.05. See how bright the sunlight is. She's wearing a sunshade. No, doesn't like that, but it was still just over 60 meters. Into the circle, Irina Rodriguez. 60.35 in the second round. As I mentioned earlier, twice a bronze medalist at this event in 2015 and last time around in 2019. Short of 60 meters. .60.01 for Rodriguez. Tolj. 59.52 at the moment for the 21-year-old Croatian. Very much seen as the heir apparent to Sandra Perkovic. Walks out at the front of the circle. Fouls following on from her first round, 59.52. So Yeva Serenkaite. Quick in the circle. It's a long angle of release. She walks out as well. So second consecutive foul for Serenkaite. Eliška Stankova. For the Czech thrower. This is Vanessa Kanga. Oh, it's switching back to the Javelin, Arantxa Moreno. No doubt getting to Moreno because we've got coming up after her Barbara Spatakova. goes down and maybe a slight improvement on her earlier effort. Yes, it is. 57.41. So now Barbara Spatakova, after 3 red flags, can she get her valid mark in, or at least the valid mark that she wants to be applied to her name? Just over 55 meters with the last throw, but decided just to stamp on it. No, and that again, she just had a red flag there as well. It's just not coming together for Spatakova at the moment. So Victoria Vahutskaya, 53.23 with her last effort. More like throwing a dart, that, stabbing at it slightly. It's a white flag. There's a noticeable difference in technique between her and some of the women who are throwing over 60 meters. Nevertheless, it dropped down just shy of the 55-meter line. .54.87. So Victoria Hudson now starting the 5th round. Hudson lying in 3rd place with 62.66. 2 meters down roughly on her recent Austrian record. And that's not going to be an improvement though. Drops down just shy of the 60-meter line. 58 meters. This has become the norm, reviewing the throw on your mobile devices. 57.53 though. Now Maria Andracek, she's produced 2 of the longest throws of all time, including that 71.40 in the 1st round. No, just over 55 meters this time, and she walks over. But nevertheless, that 71.40, the 3rd best effort ever, and followed it up in the last round with a throw over 69 meters. Nobody else remotely close to her. 2nd best at the moment, Kristin Husong, reigning European champion, who comes up a bit later on in this round. Elena Zenko, Greek athlete, real talent, just 18 years of age. Last year set an under-18 world best. Looks like Zenko might have actually passed, in which case we've got Ada Tuksush. Years of age, Tuksush. At 57 meters. The woman who won the silver medal at the last European Under-23 Championships. Also a bronze medalist at the World Under-20 Championships back in 2016. 56.76, so no improvement from her, but 1 throw remaining. Back to the discus. So, Zinaida Sendraiti. 36-year-old Lithuanian. Uh, 56 and a bit, I reckon. .56.31, so just a bit shy of her second round. 56.73. Now Liliana Carr, second at the moment, 61.84. Doesn't like that, drops short, and she walks out to the front of the circle. Set that national record back in March at 66.40 in a domestic competition. In 2005, she was the silver medalist at the European Under-20 Championships, making a big improvement at 34 years of age. Now Dragana Tomasevic. Tomasevic, even older than Carr, 38 years of age. Strong sunlight in the Sports Centre Park Maladze, making life difficult for everyone to see, but that's at about 59 metres. .58.70 indeed. So her best still 60.19 from the third round. This is the event leader, Shanice Kraft, 62.05 for the German, who has really got quite a spectacular list of accolades. No less than 3 successive European bronze medals as well in 2014, 2016 and 2018. It's dropping down at around 60 metres. No, she did in fact walk out. We didn't see the red flag. For Irina Rodriguez enters the circle. Of course, Kraft was the world under-20 champion, shot put champion back in 2012, but nowadays Kraft devoted to the discus. Rodriguez. Well, Portuguese throwers in second and third place at the moment, and it's Irina Rodriguez who's in the bronze medal position. Looks like a good throw, but from Rodriguez. Oh, just hits the angle too high and it drops down just about 55 metres. So Rodriguez walks out. Now Croatia's Maria Tolš goes into the circle. 59.52 sees her in 5th place after 3 rounds at the halfway point in proceedings, and there hasn't been any changes in the first half of this 4th round. As the sun dipping down, shadows start to fall across the sector. Well, it's going to be measured. A little bit shorter than her first round effort. 58-26 for Toj. So Rancho Moreno now. She improved to 57-41 in the last round. Now with her 5th throw. Now drops short and she just deliberately fouls. Tell you that Tatiana Kladovic moved up from 5th to 3rd just a few throws ago with 62-88, pushing Victoria Hudson out of the medals. Now Barbara Spatakova, 4 successive fouls. Under normal circumstances in a major championship, should have been out and sitting down by now, but the rules of the European Throwing Cup give every thrower 6 attempts. Well, she's throwing from a long, long way back. There was not much commitment there. She's just walked through. Just needs to focus. Having a day to remember. As Victoria Bahutskaya gets quickly onto the run-up and launches the javelin out to, well, probably about 53 meters. No Belarusians in the women's discus, so they're all clustered around the women's javelin. Watching both Bahutskaya and Tatiana Kladovic. Now, Victoria Hudson, last throw. She's just been pushed out of the medals. Needs to throw better than 62-88. To move back into 3rd place, and then quite a gap before you see Christine Hussung in the silver medal position at 65-39.
Just for us,
no.
do you use this javelin?
So,
Yes,
not a bad competition at all from Victoria Hudson. After that recent national record of 64-68. 24-year-old Austrian. I think there's probably more to come this season from Hudson, but for the moment she'll have to settle for 4th place. Now, the final throw of Mirja Andricic, who really has surprised everybody with that massive throw of 71-40 in the 1st round. Backed it up with over 69 meters in the 4th. Not quite as far this time. Gets a white flag, just drops down just shy of 60 meters. There was 2 absolutely magnificent throws, and congratulations from her coach. That's a couple of throws that are going to be replayed around the world, because suddenly Mirja Andricic, well, she was always talented in her early 20s and had thrown 67 meters 11 in Rio, but never could quite cement that particular performance. Now suddenly she's gone straight into the top 3 on the all-time list. Alina Zenko, 50.91. Bit of a disappointing competition from this very, very talented teenager. Set a world under 18 best last year. Eda Tuksush. 59.78 for the Turk. Looping high. No, didn't quite get a good angle of delivery. Drops down short of 55 meters. For Tuksush, the Turkish record holder. 67.21 back in 2017. As you saw, she just walks through. Now Zarabani got over 55 meters in the fourth round with 55.60. Well, looks as though it's a better throw from her. Oh, that's the best in this competition from Barney. Now 41 years of age. Back in 2005, she was actually 5th in the World Championships. Better from Barney, gets a few cheers from the Italians. 57.15 for Barney. Well, that's her best throw since 2019. Now Maria Vucenovic, big personal best of 62.25, adding more than a meter to her personal best in the second round. Going down now in 5th place. Can she add to her personal best? No. Just drops down at around 56 meters, but nevertheless, good competition from the Serbian. Anytime you throw a personal best, has to be applauded. I think possibly looking at the results as we wait for the distance of that final throw, just the steam went out after that personal best. 55.77. 62.25 in the second round, though. Good enough for at the moment. 5th place. So certainly a competition to remember for the Serbian, as we now at Reka Siladji. Siladji. See the javelin drop there. We just... Oh, she didn't like it though. Just walked over the line once she saw where it dropped. 55.87 her best. So somewhat shy of her recent performances. She's thrown over 61 meters this year. And Tatiana Kladovic, 3rd place at the moment, 62.88 in the last round. Christine Hussong in silver at the moment with 65.39. Quite a distance to make up, but Kladovic can do it. Looks as though it's over 60 meters again, but won't challenge the silver medal position. Is it over 60 meters? Or is it just a few centimeters short? Big hook there from Alina Dubitskaya. Got the silver medal in the shot yesterday. $59.92. So Kladovic in 3rd at the moment. Nuukalainen seemed to all just be a bit too hurried from Nuukalainen. Comes down around the 55-meter line. Might just have been a best in this competition. Oh yes, indeed it is. 55-23, despite the fact that she got on with it a bit hastily. It keeps her in 11th place though. Now Christine Hussong, they're rattling along these javelin throws. Oh, that's another good throw from Hussong. That's around the 65-meter mark. Well, that could well be about 66 meters. It's a fair bit further than the 65-meter mark. $66.44 for Hussong. That consolidates her in 2nd place.
And another season best in the last attempt from Germany, 56.44.
Now Arantxa Moreno finishing off her competition. Bang on the 55-meter mark, so no improvement for her. $55.25, so Moreno down in 8th place. That throw just over 57 meters. Well, Barbara Spatakova. Come on, Barbara. Let's have a valid throw from you. I know you set your standards very, very highly. Well, that's finally a decent, half-decent throw, I should say, by her own exalted standards, around 59 meters. Wonder when the last time she finished that far down in the competition was. $58.24. So she'll finished 8th. As we switch back to the discus, Maria Tolj, 5th round throw, best of 59.52. She's lying in 5th place. So the women's discus, the very last event to finish here after 2 days of throwing at the European Throwing Cup. Doesn't like it, steps out, so she can do no better than 5th place. Tolj won the under-23 competition 2 years ago in Samarin in Slovakia. So Yeva Zankaite goes into the circle as the javelin throwers leave the secondary stadium alongside the main arena. There's confirmation of the standings. Maria Andrechuk, championship record of 71.40 and another throw over 69 meters. Christine Hussong, 66.44. Under normal circumstances, that would be more than enough to win this competition. And in 3rd place, Tatiana Kladovic. So we can focus all our energies now on the last throws in this discus competition. Just a few more throws in the 5th round and then one final set of throws for all the women competitors. there you know at the moment as we look at Eliska Stankoverg entering the circle. Leading the medal table are Turkey with 3 golds and 2 bronze, and then 2 golds to Belarus, Poland and Germany. France, Greece, Hungary, Romania, Serbia all have 1 gold to their name. So Vanessa Kamga, 55.92 in the 3rd round. Kamga finishing behind Tolj, who you just seen in the under-23 competition 2 years ago, getting the silver medal on that occasion. Just short of the 55-metre mark. .53.47, so Kamga stays in 12th place. That earlier throw of 55.92. So for the first time in this competition, Salla Siponen. Siponen so far has a best of 56.68. She's in 10th place at the moment. Just over 55 metres, so possibly not an improvement. .40, so just over a metre down on her 2nd round throw. This is somebody else we haven't seen so far in this transmission. Androniki Lada, Cyprus. Lada in 8th place at the moment with 56.94. Red flag for her on this occasion. Still 1 throw to go. So that brings an end to the 5th round. So for the final set of throws, the 6th and final round, it's Daria Zabaska. I wonder if she knew what Maria Andrzejczuk has been doing over in the Javelin. Zabaska, 58.79 in the 5th round. No, not as good, so she walks out. Slovenia's Veronika Domjan, 53.81 her best at the moment. Domjan, the national record holder, with 60.11, which he set at the European Championships in 2016, making the final on that occasion, but setting that Slovenian record in the qualifying competition. It's down just short of 55 metres. .54.18 though, her best throw in this competition. So, Catherine Bebe Dane, 55.75. Today, 6 times the national Danish champion. Just under 55 meters as well for Bebe, so no improvement for her. 52.59 it was. This is Kusala Nagnostar Polu. 56.65 to her name in the 4th round. Now 29 years of age, the Greek, 10 times the national champion. Drops around 56, 57 meters. Finalist at the last 2 European Championships. She just walks out. .665. Well, that was a bit of a marginal call. I would have had that one measured myself. Zenaida Sendruiti, 56.73. Her best so far in this competition. For the 36-year-old Lithuanian. Around the 55-meter mark, just before it. As you can see, the judges putting the measuring instruments into the turf. So that's not going to be an improvement for Sendruiti. Sendruiti stays in 10th place. As Liliana Carr comes into the circle, lying in 2nd place at the moment. 61.84 in the 2nd round, followed by 3 fouls. So she's just 21 centimeters behind the leader, Germany's Shanice Kraft at the moment. Oh, now I think that's taken the lead. Let's see what Liliana Carr has done. I think that's well over the mark that was posted by Shanice Kraft. Carr, of course, as I mentioned earlier, it's a Portuguese record of over 66 meters, 66.40 earlier this year. Well, Portugal, 1 silver and 1 bronze in this European Throwing Cup. Could that be a gold medal winning throw? Still waiting to see that distance. As we look at Dragana Tomasevic go into the circle. Tomasevic. Not an improvement on her earlier effort of just over 60 meters. .88. So Shanice Kraft. Just seen herself push back into 2nd place with 62.05 to her name at the moment. So that isn't going to improve her position. So the 2019 champion now in second place. Don't get a distance there. So Irina Rodriguez, third at the moment, 60-35 in the second round. Well, that's a good throw from Rodriguez. I can confirm that Liliana Carr's distance was 62.80 just a short while ago. Didn't see the results, but it's come through. And that is going to be very close to that distance. Well, Rodriguez runs across to congratulate Carr, and Carr runs across to embrace her. $62.79, just 1 centimetre short of Liliana Carr's distance. So Maria Toj, well, Toj has thrown 63.39 this year. She's good enough to go all the way up into the top 3, maybe take the lead, but not with that throw. That's another foul for Toj, so stays in 5th place. Yeva Zarankaite enters 7th place at the moment. 57.96 for Zarankaite. Needs to throw over 62 meters, which would be a personal best for her to get into the medals, which is probably a tall order. We've seen a few of those tall orders be delivered. No, but not on this occasion. So a foul finishes off Yeva Zarankaite's series. So no movement from her. She still stays in 7th place. Eliska Stankova down in 16th at the moment. And there's not going to be any change there. Stankova 55.64 to her name in the second round. No improvement from the Czech thrower. So she just walks out, having seen that discus drop well short of 55 meters. Now Vanessa Kamga. Well, Kamga 55.92 so far in this competition. Hasn't really been on fire so far at these early stages of the year. Has thrown over 60 meters in her career. 60.01 her personal best last year. No. There's going to be no improvement for Kamga either. That's a red flag. $52.90. I thought she was going to get a red flag, but it was measured. Been struggling to spot when there has been foot faults at times. Occasionally it's been a bit of guesswork, and even more occasionally I've got it wrong just like that. Salla Sipanen. Sipanen in 10th place with 56.68. final thrower to come after Sipanen, so this is the penultimate thrower in this competition. 5 more centimetres and she'll move up a place. Sipanen, for a personal best recently of 59.70. Don't think that, no, that's not going to make any difference. Comes down short of the 55-metre mark. 53.39. So Androniki Lada of Cyprus goes into the circle for the very last throw of this 2021 European Throwing Cup, coming to you from Split. Lada in 8th place at the moment with 56.94. Oh, I think that's an improvement for Lada. So she finishes the competition with aplomb. 57.96 is Aaron Kaiti's mark in 7th place. Just waiting to see. 57.54, so she stays in 9th place, but brings the European Throwing Cup to a close. 16 events now concluded, 16 gold medals awarded. And the very last one of these 2 days of competition will go to Liliana Carr of Portugal. Well, the discus cage looking a bit frayed. It's taken a bit of a battering over these 2 days. But there we have confirmation. Liliana Carr, 62.80. Portugal 1 and 2. Irina Rodriguez, 62.79. It couldn't have been closer. Shanice Kraft taking the bronze medal. Germany's 2019 winner having to settle for 3rd place on this occasion. Well, what a magnificent 2 days of competition we've had. The highlights, without a doubt, the 2 javelins. Johannes Vetter yesterday throwing over 91 metres to win the men's javelin competition. And today, Maria Ondrachuk of Poland, 71 metres 40. Totally unexpected, really out of nowhere, to move up to the 3rd place on the world all-time rankings. And 2 championship records, Andrachuk's, and also yesterday, Evgeny Bahutsky of Belarus in the men's under-23 discus. It's been a magnificent 2 days of competition. So you can hear the computers whirring. Team standings just being computed. There we have the final senior men's team standings after 4 events. Germany, Poland, Belarus. That's the 1, 2, 3 with those points which are derived from the World Athletics points tables, in use often for decathlons. Waiting to see what the women's standings are, and they're Poland, helped no doubt by Maria Andrachuk's absolutely fantastic performance. Poland's Melwina Kopran also winning the hammer. So it's been a good second day for the Polish throwers. Under 23 men's standings, Belarus, with wins both in the shot and the discus. Belarus, France, Poland are the 1, 2, 3 in the men's under 23 competition. And Belarus also take the honours in the women's under 23 competition. A bit of an adjustment. Turkey indeed take the under 23 competition, which perhaps is no surprise, as they also won the women's discus and had some other good results further down the line. So Turkey just beating Belarus and Poland in the women's under 23 competition.
I got here with me Maria Andrejczyk. Everybody is really curious about this interview because this was maybe the most shocking result and performance of the whole event, or maybe about the whole season. So can you tell us your feelings after the result?
Hopefully not the whole season, but wow, right now I feel overwhelmed. I don't know what to say honestly, because okay, I was expecting something, but 71, shit. I mean, it feels great to open the season with such a result, but I hope there is more to come. Of course, now we have to head back home, do a lot of hard work, because we still have Olympics, right? So I'm happy to finally compete with the girls. I'm so happy to be here.
So you didn't even shock the audience, but you also shocked yourself.
Yes, of course. I did not expect such a result, as I said. I mean, I had good throwing sessions previously in April, but I didn't expect that, honestly.
But we know you since some time, because in Rio Olympics you already were attacking the gold medal and losing it only by 2 centimeters. So you were the big hope and big star already at the time. So what was going on after Olympics? Can you tell us a little bit more?
Yes, after the Olympics I had a shoulder injury. It is, I think, probably the worst injury for a javelin thrower, but it's a javelin. We have to deal with a lot of injuries. It was a very difficult injury, and I had a long time of rehab, recovery. I was just afraid after the operation to throw. So it just took time. Now I'm back, I'm here, I'm finally enjoying each throw, so I think it is the most important for me. I did a lot of hard work. Aside from the shoulder surgery, I had 3 different surgeries and all of different health problems, so I'm really proud of myself right now. It's good to be here.
But even in 2019, even the last year, you managed over 65 meters, if I know well, and of course now you're the 3rd woman of the history, so it's amazing for you.
Yes, it is. But as I said, now I have to focus on hard work because I have a lot of different competitions to compete in. So I don't care about the result. It's all after me. So right now I have to focus on just the job.
After Rio, you said in some interviews that now it's time to make a revenge to Barbora Špotáková for these for these 2 centimeters.
I was young and stupid and full of anger at that time, but I really respect Barbara. She's like truly my role model, someone to watch. I truly love her throws. So I'm just happy to compete with Barbara once again, and I wish her a lot of health this year.
But breaking the world record and taking it from her, that can be kind of revenge.
I know, but I don't think right now about the world record. I think about the hard work that I need to do before the Olympics.
Talking about the competition today, you were throwing in the 2nd stadium, which was not the main one, of course, but you managed to cope with the conditions very well.
Honestly, I really liked the run-up, which we had, and the weather was great. We had a very good wind for throwing, so I was like a bit, I think that wind helped me a bit with that throw, but still, the result, it's great.
Can you tell us a little bit more about your preparation for this, maybe for the whole season or for this cup? Because the throw was really just stunning. So
The preparation, it was the first year since the Olympics which I prepared with no injuries, with no health problems, finally, because in previous years I had a lot of health problems, smaller, bigger health struggles. So this year I realized the whole training program, each cycle was a big success. So I'm just happy that I finally did the whole work with no problems. And I think that was the main key to achieve such a great result.
was this like the 100% throw, or you still feel something you can show even something more?
It was a really good throw. I mean, I put my whole self into that throw, but I still know that I can work, especially on the run up, probably the left leg. There's still things to fix. So me and my coach will be working on it, hopefully.
You have also your boyfriend here with you, so is it a big help, like mental help?
It is and it's not, but I'm happy to have him with me today. It's a great support.
So what is your next plan, like next competitions? What are you going to do?
Now a short camp in Spała in Poland, and then Ostrava, then one meeting in Spain, and I end this month with a team European Championships in Chorzów. So I'm so happy and I can't wait to compete there once again.
Some people were asking me like, what is your favorite dish and your favorite food before competition or in general?
Well, I like a lot of food. But before the competition, I don't like to eat a lot. I mean, the breakfast is all I need. Like, I don't know, something sweet or scrambled eggs, like savory things. But mostly, I just love my mom's meals, and that's all.
So now she has there's a Mother's Day today, so...
I hope so, yeah. So she have to prepare something good for me right now.
So thank you very much, dziękuję bardzo, and enjoy this great result.
Dziękuję bardzo.
We have Christine Husong of Germany here, who finished second in this stunning Javelin final. So what are your feelings now after when we saw such a great performances tonight?
Yeah, it was a perfect start for me in the Olympic season with 66 and the second place with 56. It's really, really good, and 70 meters, it's crazy.
So you feel well prepared towards Olympic season?
Yeah, it was a really good competition, and I know that I can throw further than 66, but for the start it was really good.
It was a very intimate event in a different stadium with a really small number of viewers, but it was a special one. What do you think?
Yeah, I was really happy that we can throw a competition, and yeah, it was really nice, and the other people are around us, the other competitors, and it was a really great competition, yeah.
What is the atmosphere in German team? Do you support each other? Did you have a good time in Split?
Yeah, really good time. We got great results yesterday, Olympic standard, and yeah, I think we are really prepared for Olympics.
I have to ask about the next goals you have for this season and the next competitions, if you have any plan.
Yeah, next 2 weeks I got a lot of competition, then the Team European and the German National Championship, and then yeah, the Olympics in August.
How is it for you? Because you know we are all affected by COVID things. Are you scared to travel, or are you really like watching yourself a lot, or do you feel safe and confident?
Yeah, watching a lot of myself and of the other, and I take care. I really, really can take care. And yeah, it's a difficult season, but I think we make the best of it.
We wish you good luck and see you at the next competition.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, some interesting interviews there with the Javelin stars. Poland's Maria Andrachuk, who threw 71.40 to move up to third on the world all-time list, and also Christine Hussong, the reigning European champion. No disgrace, finishing second to Andrachuk, and she also threw 66 meters plus as well. So I think as night starts just very, very gently to descend on the Sports Centre Park Maladzi, as we wait now for a number of victory ceremonies, it's time for myself, Phil Binshall, to say goodnight to you all across Europe, and I hope you've enjoyed our live stream from the European Throwing Cup in Split. The next European Athletics live stream will be coming up in just a few weeks' time, the last weekend of May, the 29th and 30th of May, when we'll be streaming from the European Team Championship Super Cup in Silesia, in the Polish town of Horso. So until then, I'll say goodbye, and thank you very much for staying with us over the last 2 days.
Poštovane dame i gospodo, slijedi proglašenje pobjednica za disciplinu bacanje koplja seniorke.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the senior women javelin throw. Third, Tatjana Haladović, Belarus. Second, Christine Hussong, Germany. First, European Throwing Cup winner, and from today, third at the all-time women javelin list, Maria Andrejčík, Poland. Treći hitac svih vremena u ženskom koplju. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Poland. Congratulations, thank you for coming in Split. We have one more individual victory ceremony, and then we go straight to the best teams of the European Throwing Cup Split 2021.
maybe the last interview of the whole event in Split. I got here with me two medalists, the gold and the silver one from Portugal, Liliana Ka and Irina Rodriguez. Congratulations, girls. Are you happy to win those medals?
I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm too much happy because I have the mark for a winner, but sometimes we can do because the nerves and other circumstances. But I'm super happy.
Yeah, I'm very happy, really, really happy because she's a beautiful competitor, and both of us did our best result in the last attempt, and it was very exciting to live that, you know. And two girls winning a medal in this event is historic for Portugal. So we are very happy to represent Portugal in this way because it's such an honor. It's so good.
It looks that you're really good friends and supportive. Do you also train together, or you have different coaches, different teams?
We have different coach, but we do training camps together in the national team, and we did one, and it was very good for both of us because we get closer and we understand that when we are helping each other, both of us rise, and that's the spirit we have, and that's why I'm so happy because we don't need to do bad things to our rivals. We just need to support them and to be the best version of ourselves.
Because she's my child.
Yeah.
It seems that the best scenario for you two would be to win medals together all the time.
I hope so. I hope God help us every time.
Did you enjoy the time in Split? Did you like it here?
Yeah, I was here in this event in 2008. It was my first European Cup, and I was like such a good memory. I wanted to be a second revival, but with a medal, of course. And to be here in Croatia, I love Croatia. One of the best discus throwers is Sandra Perkovic. She's the best. I know her for a long time, and it's such an honor to win a medal here. I'm very happy.
The first time in Croatia, or also you?
The second time I was in Croatia in 2008 too.
2008? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we wish you good luck this season and hopefully to see you on the podium again.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the energy. Thank you.
Thank you. Obrigada.
Andrea, idemo, početi ove tri. Stavim na njega. Dobro, kako to da odlutaš da srce?
Dame i gospodo, slijedi dodjela medalja i proglašenje pobjednica za disciplinu. Bacanje diska žene.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the senior women discus throw. Third, Shanice Kraft, Germany. Second, Irina Rodriguez, Portugal. First and European Throwing Cup winner, Liliana Sa, Portugal. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Portugal. Anita Vladarczyk, Poland in third, 68-58. Fourth.
Faccio questo.
Ti to ti pekala. Znaš, prodajno.
Gospodo, najavljamo disciplinu. Mikhailo Kavlyuk, Ukraine. Czech Republic. Janis and Stefan Denet.
Dame i gospodo, slijedi proglašenje pobjednika za mlađe seniorke timovi.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the under 23 women teams.
Treće mjesto, Poljska, 3612 bodova.
Third place with 3,612 points, Poland.
Drugo mjesto, 3715 bodova, Bjelorusija.
Second with 3,715 points, Belarus.
I prvo mjesto, 3934 boda, Turska.
First, the European Throwing Cup winner with 3,934 points, Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Turkey. Congratulations for best under 23 women teams. Next up is under 23 men.
Poštovane dame i gospodo, slijedi ceremonija proglašenja pobjednika timovi mlađi seniori.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the under 23 men teams.
4054 boda. Treće mjesto Poljska.
Third, Poland, 4054 points.
Drugo mjesto 4109 bodova. Francuska.
Second, France, 4109 points.
I prvo mjesto 4277 bodova. Bjelorusija.
First, the European Throwing Cup winner with 4277 points, Belarus. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Belarus. Congratulations to best under 23 men teams. Next category is senior women. Next on schedule is medal award ceremony for teams men, senior men teams first.
Slijedi proglašenje pobjednika i dodjela medalja za rezultate timova u konkurenciji muškaraca.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the senior men overall.
Treće mjesto, 4312 bodova, Bjelorusija.
Third, Belarus, 4,312 points.
Drugo mjesto, 4378 bodova, Poljska.
Second, Poland with 4,378 points.
Pobjednici Europskog bacačkog kupa u Splitu, prvo mjesto, 4489 bodova, Njemačka.
First and European Throwing Cup winner with 4,489 points, Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Germany. Congratulations to best senior men teams.
Jesu. Možemo.
I posljednje proglašenje na ovogodišnjem Europskom bacačkom kupu u Splitu. Rezultati timova žene, dakle seniorke.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the senior women teams.
Treće mjesto, 4317 bodova, Bjelorusija.
Third with 4,317 points, Belarus.
Drugo mjesto, 4519 bodova, Njemačka.
Second with 4,519 points, Germany.
Prvo mjesto i osvajačice Europskog bacačkog kupa, 4549 bodova, Poljska.
first and European Throwing Cup winner with 4,549 points, Poland. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Poland. Congratulations to the best senior women teams. Thank you all for coming in Split to take part in this European Throwing Cup 2021. We wish you all a pleasant night, safe trip home, and see you again maybe next year already.
For sure.
Thanks again, good night, enjoy yourselves.
Hvala svima, hvala svim trenerima, natjecateljima, natjecateljkama, hvala svom osoblju i čestitamo organizatoru na uspješnom organizaciji.